Welcome back to the Borgata. We're here from the Winter Poker Open with more final table action. The Mirror Mystery Bounty, $1,250 buy-in. Bounty's in play, and we're down to the final six. I'm Terrence Reed, joined in the booth by the one and only Nikki Limo.
You got it right.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
Terrence.
Oh, I even hesitated.
I
after
know.
asking
He was sweating bullets over here. What if I corrected you? I was like, it's Limo, actually.
I would have believed you. Limo. Then you gave me an option with limo that we don't hear very often. But it's not about us today. We've got six people, and we're going to take a look around with the final six. We've got Casey Hatmaker there in two. First seat we skipped by there was Michael Mann. A bunch of local players, as so often happens here at Borgata. Third seat, Travis Hartshorn. Personally know any of these guys, Nikki?
I sat next to Travis on my day one as I was busting.
Okay.
So his face leaves me with bad memories, but he didn't bust me, so it's okay. We're friends.
Trauma.
It's all good. Yeah, he's very, very nice gentleman.
Zach Fisher there in seed 4. Unlike you were just telling me the first time we met is when I busted
Yeah,
you. So
not so nice memories, TJ.
I hoped we moved past that, and then she just brought it up. Charlie Cunha there in the 5 seats from Boston, MA. And rounding it out there in the 6th seat, Mike Pinoro. Chip counts, they're listed. We'll see all of them here momentarily, but as far as what these guys have locked up in this $1,250 event, they've each locked up $11,232. There you are. Chip counts, our leader, Charles Cunha.
Was it turned red when you were on?
He's in the 5 seat.
I don't know.
Bottom is Casey Hatmaker with 12 big blinds. This is a bounty event. And I like my bounties just like gym bros like their leg days with mirrors.
Wow.
And this is a mirror mystery bounty.
We'll be here all night, folks.
Which means that the bounties in the bounty pool represent exactly mirrored the payouts in the payout structure. So there are 6 bounties left in play, 1 for each of our players, and really only one big one that everyone will have their eyes on, and it is worth just over $20,000. The rest of them are kind of small. So each bust out is going to be very important, at least for the person knocking them out, until that 20K is pulled. We'll see how it affects their play. Let's get right into it.
How many bullets did you put into this thing?
0.
Wow.
I wasn't
Good
able
for
to
you.
play because I'm commentating, and anytime I enter something, I expect a final table.
Right.
Yeah, so why set everyone up for that?
Yeah, for
schedule
disappointment.
change, yeah.
Of course. That's really kind of you. Generous, even.
Ace 4 suited, a beautiful side on the button to kick things off from Travis. How about yourself? You fire a couple?
I did 2, yes. I bubbled the second one. So this got rescheduled where we had a snow day here at Borgata. And I had originally planned to fire 3 just in case, but missed out on that third one. Here we go. Backdoor flush draws for each of them. The hearts are over-hearted. Charlie, it might be in trouble if that backdoor flush comes through.
Does not want to see a heart on the turn. Instead, an ace, good for Travis's range and actual hand. Top pair, nothing going for Charlie.
Yeah, ace probably saves him. Heart would have been disaster.
Queen not exactly a monster, and now it's weakened even further. Travis gets the job done. He's one of our 2 shortest stacks, but a nice addition. Picks up the first pot, get the ball rolling. When you're at a final table, which, Nikki, you've been at a plethora of.
I have been at a few. I was just talking about how that's how TJ and I met.
Yeah.
Because I was roasting him a little in our Instagram stories, and he goes, "Oh, off to a hot start." I was like, you know what, TJ, we were off to a hot start from the beginning when he busted me from a WSOP circuit event final table with an offsuit. What it was, 7-8 offsuit.
No.
Or was it 9?
Suited.
No, it was a gapper.
No info on the first hand.
I thought it was 8-7 of diamonds.
I have no clue.
I'll look back.
It was
There's a
not
post.
suited.
Trash.
It was 2 red cards, but they were not suited.
Oh, we're gonna check the tape. We'll report back. She shoved her. Have more than 8 big blinds when you 3-bet and don't expect to fold.
Rude. Honestly, rude.
We're good, thank you. 2 folds. 3 folds.
we've got
4 full.
what I'm looking at, and I think is incorrect. 2 Casey's, unless
5 full.
I'm missing something. Casey Hatmaker, indeed, there, but
Casey Mann?
Michael Mann, I believe, is that gentleman's name. We've got 2 Michaels, only 1 Casey, so we'll try to keep that straight. But Casey, or what I believe is Michael Mann, with the ace-3 suited. Mike calls in the big blind. It's Mike Panoro with pocket 6s.
Ooh.
Oh boy, what a flop.
Wow,
Middle
that
set.
is a sexy flop.
For both players.
Yes,
Action.
for both players.
It's very possible we find all the chips in the middle here right out of the gates.
These are the flops that the people come to see.
Panoro is in the middle of the pack, not even one of the 2 shortest, but when you've got middle set here,
You're going nowhere.
you got to be happy to get the chips in.
Oh yeah. And if you've got the nut flush draw, you also are pretty happy about this.
Yeah, it just depends how it says Casey there. The ace-3 of hearts. Mike
Raise.
plans on playing after facing this raise. Does he jam, knowing he's never dead and drawing to the nuts, or does he just take his equity and call? It's actually a pretty small raise. Just min clicks it.
Yeah, I think we just call here. At a final table with all the ICM in play and the pay jumps, I think we could just find a call.
A lot of times Mike with his middle set just has his opponent dead or near dead. So doesn't try to, raise big, doesn't want to lose his opponent. If he knew what this Casey Mike had.
Raise 1.2 million.
I'm trying to not confuse myself, but also not confuse the audience, because it says Casey, but it's
Yeah.
actually Michael Mann there in
I was
C1.
actually at his table as well. I almost felt at him if I had a little bit more chips.
Yeah.
He had ace king versus my ace queen, and we were both all in pre-flop, 2 queens on the flop.
Oh.
So I got a lot of chips from him.
Wow.
Nice that he spun it back up
Yeah.
again.
You tried.
All in.
There's the jam as expected. A 4-bet on the flop, but the ace-3's kind of committed at this point and drawing
Yep.
to the nuts. Let's go for it.
Oh, wow. We'll go with a set. Worst case scenario.
Doing our job for us, not what he wanted to see.
Look, Michael. Thank you.
More
Ooh,
outs.
some more outs there.
Good turn. Helpful turn. Not looking out.
Any 2, any heart?
Oh,
There it is.
Good game.
Wow.
Good game.
Our first
Good luck,
elimination
everyone.
right out of the gates.
Good game, man.
Mike Panoro, who came in
Nice time.
4th
Thank
in
you.
chips,
Pull the
eliminated in
bounty?
6,
Pull the bounty? Sure.
and grabs himself $11,232. But you heard the players there, very importantly, a bounty pull coming.
Well, we can. Is it dead small? We can hold the action for a minute to do the bounty cam, right?
Casey runs good, huh?
Cool. Yeah, I want to pull the bounty, but I'll wait till. Can we hold the action for a minute Yeah. to pull the bounty? Get the bounty cam?
It's up to you guys.
I would.
I don't want to slow action if you guys don't, but want to. But
I would. Yeah. I
If
would like to
Mike
get
pulls the 20K bounty,
wanna
that
get
immediately
we
puts
wanna see what
him
gets pulled.
above 3rd place money.
Right.
Definitely want to see what it gets
And
pulled.
that, it's interesting because right
And it'll
now,
be good TV also.
like,
Yes.
final table, you never want to bust because of the ladders.
Yeah, I was talking about the ICM earlier, but now thinking about it,
You
yeah.
you have to get in the mix to fight for that
I'm all about
bounty,
that
especially if you're one of the
entertainment
bigger stacks.
Yeah.
that's why we're really here.
Once that 20K is off the table, this dynamic will change a
Yeah, I
little
mean,
bit.
I got
But as
into
it is,
By watching televised poker.
we're gambling.
When I was a kid.
No gamble, no
Friggin'
future. You know, I
Moneymaker.
finally got to
Moneymaker,
play
yeah,
with
watch that.
who started that.
Maker era.
I didn't know it
Renlin?
That was.
Was it
was
not
it-
Renlin?
What year was that?
Bobby.
Was it
His
2000?
name's Bobby.
I don't know.
I guess
just
it
hear Renlin
started here
say
at
it all the time.
Borgata.
Really?
Yeah, he's a local player
I
here.
didn't know this.
He's legendary here. And like, yeah, he started that.
Did he tell you this? Like, did he
Well,
say
the
it
people
was
at the
his
table told me
this
that.
is-
Yeah,
he
and
started
and
this.
he yelled it in the middle of a tournament, and everyone
At
cheered.
the very end of
It
And
is
I
his-
was like, oh yeah, like the show.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, nah, he started.
Yeah.
And I was like,
I
oh.
feel like Borgata and Northeast Poker has a lot of characters, specifically those with stories, who like start trends or start sayings
Yeah.
or start
They all
things
have
like that.
nicknames too.
Yeah.
I love that. I was talking about that earlier. Like nicknames kind of went away,
Yeah.
poker nicknames, but Texas and East Coast players like still got like, oh yeah, I'm Texas 2 hats or whatever.
Got 3 coins over here.
Yeah.
right, back in action.
Ooh,
Ace nine.
two pair here for Casey Michael.
Nothing working for Charlie except having the button and the pre-flop betting lead. Guarantee you this one's not getting through. Just a question on how the ace-9 plays it. Has the queen-7 drawing dead on the 3 turn. Charlie keep the foot on the gas? He does. This is my board, he says. There's an ace and a king out there. You just called pre-flop. You can't have that strong of a hand. Wrong on all counts. This bet's not getting through either. Now, if you're holding the ace-9, Nikki, does 2 barrels from Charlie make you feel like he actually has a hand here?
No.
We're still up against a pretty wide range.
Yeah, I mean, there's no straights here yet. There's no. I mean, also the button open is the button's very wide.
Keeps his bluffs in with just a call.
If it was an early position open, I'd be a little bit more on edge. But I think that Michael's more so trying to keep his opponent in here. Now the king is kind of scary because the second pair.
And it's actually counterfeits.
And it counterfeits,
the ace
yes.
nine. So we're losing to bigger aces.
And the hearts came through.
Chopping with low aces. Yeah, this is one of the worst cards in the deck.
Absolutely. Oh, he checks it back. See, I would.
Stupid river. Yeah.
Well, you weren't getting anything
You weren't getting
unless
anything.
your opponent fired all 3 barrels, of course.
Yeah.
I figured. I was trying to.
And
trying to get you to hang yourself.
the aggressor was unblocking all of the
No
things that
problem.
actually got there. So
Okay. For what? Bounties? Yeah.
good check back.
Oh yeah, they gotta get this final table done so they can do the live stream of the heads up.
Fair.
Are they doing the live stream of the heads up still?
Yeah, they're doing it after. According to the blog, they're doing it after this at some point.
Shout out to the chat. We've got you live. A lot of love in the chat. People rooting for Casey, for Mike the man. This is set up downstairs on the bottom floor of the Borgata, just below the poker room. Streaming setup, and they also opened up a bunch of tables down here, running all the mixed games, mostly downstairs. Poker action on all 3 levels, upstairs in the conference center,
Around there.
main floor in the poker room, and down here in the basement. Speaks to how successful and popular this series is. We need all the levels to make this thing work.
625. Raise, 625. One fold. Two folds.
Guess they don't want me drawing the bounty during a hand.
I mean, you'll have to.
Yeah, you're gonna have to because they're.
Oh yeah, they're not pausing the clock, and I don't want to miss action. So.
Well, we might just have to do them on break, maybe. Maybe that's the.
Do you have the key for the bounty?
Manny.
Do you have the key for the bounty?
If I want to draw the bounty because I'm not in the hand,
I'll let you this one. Just this one.
well, I'll wait.
This is the last spot I'll work.
But yeah,
I'm fine with that.
I'll either do it during the break, or if there's like a big hand brewing, I'll just pop over and do it.
Which seems counterproductive because that would, for the stream.
I know.
That would, like, if there's a big hand going on, they want to focus on that, but then they also want to focus on the bounty.
They don't need to watch me pull a bounty.
Oh, we want to watch you pull a bounty.
There's the whole routine. To
You
do
hear
it.
him talking it out. Production kind of told him
What
when.
would the people like to see more? Well, we want to see the bounty,
For
sir.
sure.
And they want
Until
to
that
see you do a
20K
song and
hits,
dance
at least.
before the 20K.
Exactly. Which I won't be all smile and say, okay.
Yeah, production is kind of telling them like when they want them to pull it and when they don't want them to pull it. So I'm not sure exactly when it's going to happen. It might be during a break, but
But I hope we get to see it. I hope we do.
I think they've coached them on where to stand and how to sweat it
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
If
so
not, you can check out poker.org. We will definitely have footage of the bounty pull happening. Oh, and by the way, I just went and checked, and Mr. Man,
Yeah.
he goes by Casey.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah,
So Michael
he's
Casey
in this.
Man.
He'll go by either, but he prefers Casey.
Okay. All that work for nothing.
All that
so
work.
we do have 2 Caseys then at
We
this final
do.
table. Should
That's
have
why it
known
was
better.
confusing.
Production usually gets their stuff right.
No, it makes sense. I'm glad you went through the back check, you know, because
Yeah.
sometimes it's wrong.
Right.
And then we go through the whole stream calling someone the wrong name.
I apologize to Casey and his friends and family. We'll go with Casey from here on out. 2 of them, seat 1, seat 2, both Caseys.
Imagine
Travis,
if the
Zachary,
commentator
Charles.
went the whole stream calling you Nikki Limo. How embarrassing that would be.
Ooh. That was a snap.
Have you ever
Someone just
pulled
snapped
an
their card.
envelope in a
No.
mystery bounty format?
I have. My one and only mystery bounty that I cashed, it was actually the first one I played, but it was the Atlas Tour. It was a $400 entry, 1 bullet, and I pulled the $5,000 bounty.
Sick brag.
Yeah, the biggest one was 10,000.
Okay.
But I pulled the second biggest.
That's pretty good.
It was pretty cool.
Could have done better.
It was exciting. I could have. If I had your energy,
No.
the TJ Luckbox
No.
energy.
It doesn't apply to mystery bounties.
Oh, really?
I've only I've played 3.
Yet.
I cashed 1, and I ran deep, pulled 6 bounties, 5 mins, and then 1 double min. So like.
So you need extra.
So
Wow,
bad.
you don't have any bounty run good.
Yeah.
Just everything else in the
Yeah,
world.
well, I mean, I had to run good to knock 6 people out, but I wasted it all there.
I'll coach you on that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm just going to have you be my proxy bounty puller in the future.
See, that could work too.
Yeah.
Like when you roll craps, you just have the better rollers do it.
Exactly.
Nice hand, nice hand.
A shove from the
Thank
short stack. Travis King 5 suited gets through. They're playing 120K big blind level right now. So our shorty, Casey Hatmaker in seat 2, has 9 big blinds. Apparently, chat, when you say let's go Casey, I'm going to need more information.
Yeah,
We
true.
have a lot of Casey fans. I just don't know which one.
Be specific.
Be specific. KCM, the man, seems to be getting the most love.
1 fold.
From Westerly, Rhode Island, this
There's a
man
quick
has about
session here.
$34,000 in live earnings. That's
It is not
Casey
a,
man,
not
that
a
is.
big-
So if a good showing today, he could eclipse his entire
Wow.
I thought
live
you were
earnings
taking
with
your time.
1
In like a
tournament.
Let's
Because
go.
we've got 64K up top.
Acting quickly.
That's always fun.
I'm known for taking some time, but if I was acting pretty fast there.
I didn't notice anything on.
No, nothing irregular.
No, yeah, I wasn't saying like
Got
that.
blind
was
versus
at
blind
8-7,
here.
but that was.
I was the
Very
irregular
wide
one.
ranges.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah, had no idea. Felt like he wanted a bounty.
Chris Donnelly says 40% chance that Casey takes this home. The maths.
pretty good.
We
Yeah,
don't care
still
about the
tough.
short stack.
Ooh,
Be
2
that
pair
far ahead
for
of 2
Charlie
ranges
here.
Yeah.
But it's a monotone board.
It's a kid.
Unfortunately for
Blues
Zach,
person.
just 2
Yeah.
overs, no spades,
bounty
drawing
or-
very
Yeah.
thin.
We were at 8 at that point, right?
It was a great board for the big blind,
Because I said if
especially
I knocked you
when
to the left, I
he
think they'll
didn't
keep on pressing
raise.
left. I could be wrong.
Just checks behind. A lot of low cards
Because the
going to
last
connect
one,
with that
he was
range.
mad.
And
He was in the 9 seeds.
Zach loses the minimum on that flop.
Straight flush.
Straight flush.
2 pair? Pair don't care?
2 pair, no care.
You guys want to do
Straight
show
flush
one?
gets paid the same amount here.
What'd you ask?
That 8-9 was not sticking around.
We had a royal flush on the stream yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Guy made no money.
I was gonna say sometimes
went
it's
3
wasted in tournaments.
We went 3 ways. Someone had 2 pair, someone had top pair, but none of them had a suit that was on the
never know.
board.
You never
This
know.
guy had king jack of hearts on like ace, queen, 10, 8 heart.
Uh-huh.
Bets the river, small, fold, fold. Doesn't even show it.
What?
I
You
know.
have to show it when you
Silently mucks,
Maybe he didn't
pushes
know.
it to the middle. I have a feeling he
he
knew.
not know?
But the karma gods saw fit because he busted a few hands later, and that's what
my
you get when you disobey the unwritten rules
Yes,
of
you
poker.
have to show quads and you have to show a royal flush.
Thank
or
you.
and a straight flush.
Thank you.
It's the rules.
I've made 4 in my life on live poker, and I showed all of them, as you should.
Were they all in tournaments or did you have a cash one?
3 cash, 1 tournament.
Nice.
The tournament, somebody had the nut full house, too.
Oh,
was nice.
that's what happened to me, and I didn't even cash that tournament. So
You made the
rude.
royal?
Yeah, I made the royal,
Wow.
and it was the very first hand of the tournament.
Oh, wow. No,
Yeah.
I was deep, thankfully. It was a very big pot.
So rude.
but the cash ones, all 3 ones that I made were in rooms that gave you bonuses for high hands.
Yeah.
And all 3 of them I got $0 for various reasons. The first one was a minimum of 4 or 5 players at the table, and we had 1 too few. So you needed 5, and we had 4.
You have run good and then
like weird spots.
weird run
Yeah,
bads.
exactly. And these like inconsequential things. Ace 10 versus King 10. Button versus cutoff. Travis has the betting lead. Flops top pair against the gutter ball. With a spade on board 2, backdoors in addition to the draw to the nuts. Don't think Zach will be letting this go for a single bet.
Thanks, Manny.
That's 280,000.
Even if Travis showed us his hand right now, I feel like we got to see one.
Yep.
Travis, the effective stack, though, isn't super deep, so if we brick the turn, our hands are going to be cuffed somewhat. But if we bink, money to be made.
Or if we pick up a spade in there. I love these backdoor flush draws.
Those asking about the prize money, we'll flash it on the screen shortly, but up top is $64,000. Right now, these 5 have $14,000 locked up. That's not including any bounty money left in play.
All right, brick the turn here. The King 10.
Have to feel like our Ace 10 looks to be the best hand the majority of the time. To bet for value protection or to pot control is the choice it has to make now. Not a ton of draws. Well, we do have hearts present, of course. Feels too weak to check, but we'll see if Travis agrees.
Where is it?
That's 525,000, 4 folds.
Like this sizing, tries to keep hands just like that in, gives a bad price to a gutter ball.
Yep.
Sets up a river shove if so chosen, but takes it down this time.
Are you guys on board for pausing the clock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. Okay. Can we feel good for
That's our
that
tournament
on the
director,
business side?
Kelly.
Great. So after the
Kelly DeCellis. I think her phrase is, I love that. Like anytime she gets the answer she wants or takes care of something, I love that. It's every time. You'll hear it every time you talk
Yeah,
to
she's
her
got
now.
very positive vibes.
Yeah. Shout out to Kelly DeCellis, making one of the many people, but a very important one, making this Winter Poker Open and other series at Borgata happen. Oftentimes 5, 6 events running on a single day.
Yeah.
Just a lot to manage.
And on different levels, 3 different
Right,
levels, you guys.
exactly.
Thank you.
We're currently in the basement.
Thank you.
Thanks for that.
But there's also the entire poker room and the entire upstairs.
We've got Poker Org in the chat saying, big fan of Nikki Limo. How do we get to meet her?
Oh, Poker Org. Talk to my manager. No, huge shout out to Poker Org for covering this event and for sending me out here, and TJ.
Hi.
Hey. Love all the stuff you guys do.
Right back at you.
You know, like I'm part of the fam, but also I admire everything everyone's doing on the team.
We really do have such great people in poker on this team. Passionate poker fans, content creators, reporters, really make the coverage on the back end work well. Look at this. Okay. Short stack Casey Hatmaker gets in there with a shove of 1 million. Like we said, about 9 big blinds over the open of Charlie.
Yeah, that's going to be a good move.
Nice hand, nice hand.
We juiced
Let's
ya.
go.
Yeah, just open. I get more. I guess you probably call.
Yeah, if he opens, he's probably got a call.
If he, I mean, I don't think he's folding much, but I would.
All right, I'm gonna draw this. Oh yeah, nice.
Well, I think it's
Let's
bounty
do it.
time.
I did not have the nuts, but it's good enough.
I'm excited. Everybody think of 20 grand.
Honestly, like
feeling about
as much as people love him,
feeling about this.
and Casey Man is fan favorite, apparently. I would far rather see that 20 hold up just for dramatic
good for him if he
effect.
does, but
Once it
That's
hits,
true.
yeah.
That's true.
We've got 6 pulls to do today.
That's true.
And if it's gone now, then kind of not much drama left.
All right, TJ.
Oh, well.
We'll see. I won't be mad either way.
I'll be on your
Exciting.
side. No, that's true. I just can't help but think about the biggest bounty when
Right.
someone's drawing.
I think one of the other players at the table said I got a bad feeling he's going
right.
to rip it. Just
Well, he's got quite a bit of luck. I mean, I told you he was almost out when I saw him, and then he spun it all the way up. So,
And here he is.
and here he is right now.
Here's the sweat.
He's the guy to do it. Hit his flush on the river.
16-25.
Not bad, not bad. What's the min?
1625.
I'm not certain. They said that they're all around that range, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still happy. 1625.
I imagine that's the min because it was mirrored.
1250
1250 was the buy-in,
was the
so it
buy-in.
can't be much. Well, sometimes mystery
Alright,
bounties are
20
weird, of course.
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys are all bummed for me.
Almost $2,000, you know. That's pretty fun.
Just a little
I
bonus.
love bounties.
Yeah,
Mystery bounties.
They're fun, but when all the money is
'Cause
there,
you haven't gotten
I had a
it.
bad experience.
You know what it is?
I had a bad experience.
I started in cash, and when I moved to tournaments, I was like, I was practicing online, and I busted it's so hard to make the money, you know, like when I was first starting to, practice.
Yeah.
And I was like, this sucks. You know, I want to just play cash.
stupid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's stupid. And then Andrew Nemi was like, you just need one deep run,
Yeah.
and you'll be addicted forever. My very first live tournament, I just beaked it.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know this. Wow.
Yeah, it was at the Orleans. It was
Needle
just like
in
it was
the
100.
arm.
Yeah, it was like, oh wow, this feeling's great. You never get this feeling in cash.
Yep, that's how they get you.
Yeah, and then 2 months later was my first WSOP, and that's where I final tabled the second event. It was like,
Wait, was that with us? No, this was a
no,
different
this
one.
was the year before. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing like it. That's how they get you. But so for you, you just need to pull a big bounty, and then you'll
One
be
time.
like,
Yeah, I
oh my
know.
god, I
I
love
know.
bounty events, mystery bounties.
It was just like a field of like 1,200 players, and I finished in like 16th place. And
Wow.
I barely doubled my money.
Oh my gosh.
So it was
that
it was
can
something
happen
like
too.
that.
That
yeah.
sucks too.
They yelled at you?
Yeah, they told me to like.
I do get a bit of anxiety when the deeper I get in mystery bounties if I haven't gotten a bounty yet.
Right.
Like,
I better win this thing,
I'm
I
working
guess,
so
because I'm not
hard
going
for
to make
this
money in
tiny
the
prize
bounties.
pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I don't get bounties.
These tournaments are already so high variance, and now we just take half the prize pool and say, let's pull a lottery for them. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's really tough. But hey, somebody goes home very happy.
Wow. We won a hand.
Button's correct.
One a hand via walk.
hand, nice hand.
We'll take it
Thank you.
any way we can get it. They're going to make us.
Thanks, 4.
4.
Oh,
You got 4 also? I also got 4.
These are stacks. Casey Mann, the man, up top, 73 bigs. Separated himself a bit from the pack. Hatmaker still trying to find a hand, trying to pull off a double.
Yesterday I had a bunch too.
yeah.
Yeah, there were a couple people that had a lot.
Probably going to get called a
quality.
little wider than
Yeah,
usual at this
no
point.
quality.
They had the quality.
Yeah, with the big bounty in play for sure. Because normally, like at a final
Every table I
table,
was at
being
was like
short
the
stacked, you
deepest
kind of like you
table
don't know
on
you're
the
gonna
room
lose.
side.
Like you
Yeah.
just kind of
I really
go
like
in on the
the
average
guys were
stacks
still-
that need to
still
play a lot
close to the
tighter.
end.
I had a crazy seat draw.
But yeah, with the bounties in play,
11 bigs usually has quite a lot of fold equity in a final table
Table
setting. Nobody wants to
had
double up the
one
shorty.
one stack below
There's
that.
possibility when you got 20% chance of pulling a 20K and you don't want somebody else to get it, you might take a spot you wouldn't
And I busted
otherwise
him on
take
second
in a
hand.
similar situation.
you know what apparently doesn't have fold equity is 8 big blinds at a final table against a button open.
It was suited. I'm going to die on that
It's
hill.
not suited.
Button's good.
Wow.
Either one of those cards would have been a good card for my double game.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful trophy there in the background. But both the BetMGM trophies and the Borgata trophies are beautiful. They're heavy.
Yeah, I like heavy trophies. Might have to pay extra at the airport, but that's okay.
Exactly. These guys are probably driving home for what it's worth.
Oh yeah.
Yesterday for the hybrid online final table, we commentated on they gave away a custom gaming computer.
What?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Worth over $4,000 or something.
Wow.
And it was transparent, so you could see inside like all the sexy computers are. And it had BetMGM logos all over the place.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
I mean, it's a cool prize for these guys who grind online.
Yeah, of course. I mean, a $4,000 computer, regardless, I would take. I mean, that's just cool.
Yeah. That's out of my pay grade. I don't even know what a $4,000 computer would do that I can't do with mine, but
mine looks fancy. It's got the transparency and stuff. I got it for gaming, but
okay, so you've got a full desktop.
Yeah, well, I only use it for streaming.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Because I use my MacBook for everything else.
Do you need like an Ethernet cable direct, or is Wi-Fi good enough for streaming?
At our place in Vegas, Wi-Fi is
sufficient.
Fine, yeah. But in LA, my Wi-Fi was terrible.
Yeah.
Definitely needed something extra.
Speaking of LA, hearts go out. I know some of our team members out there. Lots of things on fire.
Really scary, really sad. Really close to home too. Like I know people personally whose houses burned down, and that's like crazy.
Yeah.
Like, cause you know it's something you see on the news, but you don't like when it happens to people you actually know. Like their house burned down. You see the picture of a house that you've seen, like been inside, and it's no longer there.
Right in LA, major U.S. city. Yeah.
And well, so I've lived in California all my life before Vegas. Fires are every year, right? This particular one is, I've never seen anything like it. It's hitting the cities, it's hitting like areas that normally don't get hit by fires. So.
Hearts go out to them.
Hearts go out for sure.
You know, we complain about things like being in the snow in the winter sometimes and it's cold, but there's real issues out there. It's always worse.
Yeah.
We are lucky to be here, sweating some final table action, bringing the entertainment to you all. Hatmaker, King 10 suited in the big blind. This is actually a possible spot for him to take.
Jam-a-lama.
After an open for Charlie, the big stack. Part of it is Casey knows he's likely getting called here. So do we just call and see a safe flop and then go with it, or do we take the spin?
I think I take the spin.
We are the absolute shortest stack.
I want to realize.
Just a min open.
Deuces will definitely, I mean, I would say they definitely call.
Yeah, 100%. I imagine that Charlie might be calling any open.
Yeah. Knowing that Casey would jam maybe with any ace.
Guess I might be wrong. If he's thinking about this, I'm definitely wrong about calling any two cards. And he does call it. We'll go to a flip. Casey Hatmaker at risk.
Let's just not even do a run out. Let's just not do a run out. King high versus deuces.
Just chop, do an equity chop.
Yeah. I'll take my 55%.
Good luck, Casey.
Chop it up.
Good luck to everybody.
Good luck to everybody. Oh, there's the king.
King high
Let's go.
flop, one hearts.
Can it hold?
Leaves Charlie drawing very thin.
Nope.
Only two deuces, one pull.
Nice hand.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Faded the outs.
Double secured for Casey Hatmaker.
Let's go.
Very important double. Catapults him to a playable stack of over 20 big blinds. And it's awkward because usually if you're the rest of the players at the table, you're rooting for people to bust. But now there's that slight thing like, I hope this guy doesn't bust him because he's going to, I want the bounty. Yeah.
Take it.
Mixed feelings. Casey, the only one 100% genuinely happy about that result.
Are they going to show the pay jumps? Because I'm curious what that icing actually is.
I can give them to you until they do. It looks like they've locked up $14,390.
Okay.
Next place pays $20,760. So we're looking at about $6,300 or so.
Okay. That's not too shabby.
Then $31,500 for third, $45,606 for second, and $64,044 for first place. You know what they say, deuces almost never win. It's Robbie in the chat.
So you're supposed to take the amount of bounties left and add them up, and then take the average bounty to kind of calculate.
Yeah, how much?
Here I see. And this is some nerd shit, but like, I don't know what the bounties that are left. I mean, I know there's a 20 grand one.
Yeah, if we're assuming that they're all 1250, which I was told that's about the range. So we've got 1250 times 4. That's $5,000. So there's about 26K in bounties divided by 5 means your equity is somewhere around 5,200, 5,300.
5,300, yeah.
So each bounty is worth 5,300 or so in EV, give or take, depending on the exact amounts of those small ones. But once it's gone, those drop dramatically, almost to the point of inconsequentiality.
Yes, that's true. And that's totally a legit word.
No, it's not.
Absolutely a legit word.
I liked how it sounded in my head.
That's a Berkey thing to do.
Inconsequence being the actual word, but I said no.
Yeah,
we're going to have fun with the English language.
Hybrid it. Why not? The youths are shortening all the words. Let's lengthen them.
I think I'm just getting to the point that modern vernacular, I'm starting to not understand it.
Just now?
Well, I usually, I'm pretty online,
Yeah.
especially with the job and everything. So if I see a word, I don't know what it means, I look it up, I know it. But now I've stopped caring.
They change it so fast
Yeah,
now.
I stopped caring.
When we were growing up, back in our day, they changed it, the slang words every couple years. It took a few years for dude to go out of fashion.
Right. Now it's every week. TikTok, latest trend.
Yeah,
It's
and,
okay.
and if you faux pas, if you say something that you just picked up, it's giving blah, you know, it's like, oh, that person's old because that was 2 months ago. We don't say that
It's a
anymore.
losing game. I care not
You
to play.
cannot catch
And
up.
I'm not even hating.
Me neither.
Power to them. Have fun with it.
For sure.
I've just kind of given up.
I'm the embarrassing aunt, and I love it. You know what? I own it.
Big.
Oh, you did it in day one? Back day one?
Day one, yeah. Day 1A.
Actually, on day one of this tournament,
had
my
to come
table was
back and play
pretty
this
fun.
that day 'cause
We had a bet
somebody
going
is.
because a guy at my table loved to argue everything, and he was adamant that everybody knew who Mr. Ed was.
Oh, yes.
Right? And I was like, I
250.
guarantee you, I will make a bet right now
Yeah.
that nobody under 25 knows who that is.
Yeah.
And he was like, what are you talking about? They reference it on their
Yeah.
TikToks and their memes. I guarantee you, if I call my kids, I'm like, I'll bet you.
Yeah.
I got everyone making bets. Half the table thought Mr. Ed was pretty relevant. People
Yeah.
would know it. Half the people were like, I don't know. I don't think my
70
nephew
years
would.
ago? Like when?
Yeah, well, I knew the reference because of Nick at Night.
Yeah.
But I grew up in the 90s.
Right.
And I'm like, I'm considered kind of old compared to under 25-year-olds. And I don't think that there's no way that they get this reference.
And?
Anyway, they asked at least 10 under 25-year-olds. 0.
Yeah, that doesn't
Not
shock
a single one. I was like, let's go. He was shocked.
Yeah. It burst his worldview.
Yeah, it made him
there's
feel
no
so
way.
old. How do you not know who Mr. Ed is? He's yelling at his kids. Mr. Ed was a talking horse, by the way, to all you under 25-year-olds out there.
And I remember there was all these conspiracy theories about how they got the horse to appear
Peanut
to be
butter.
talking. That's the one I've heard the most of.
Yeah.
Is that factual? I don't know.
I think it is factual. I mean, that's what I always heard, so maybe.
This had to be like the dream job for that horse. I get to eat peanut butter all day.
Or a nightmare, like how frustrating. I can never get it off the top of my mouth.
We've got action here. Casey Mann
Opening with the 10 deuce, getting bold here. These
putting
final
his
table opens.
chip leader hat on. But Zach has flopped a very strong hand, all things considered, short-handed from the big blind. Second pair, backdoor straight,
Sorry, I thought you
backdoor
said
flush.
280.
No worries.
Put in a little
Not
bit
enough
too
to
much,
raise
but
anyway.
not enough to raise, so
Bailed
it
out, you
will
got
play
bailed
as a
out.
call.
He did.
Some good turns for Casey as well, but
Ooh.
9's not really one of them.
Yeah. 9 feels good, actually.
Makes Zach feel much stronger
For-
about
for
his second
Zach.
pair.
And it's rainbow, so no flush draws out there to worry about.
Chooses to lead in this spot. Little equity denial.
Your bet, 180.
I like it.
If our opponent has something like 10 jack, 10 queen, queen king, you know, all the potential overcard slash gutter balls, those sort of things, we want to protect against it, not give a free card. But this is a very small-ish blocker bet.
Good bet, good
And
bet.
it's going to get, I mean, it
Gets
works,
through
yeah.
with this particular hand to the 10, which might just be dead.
Right. I think, you know, Zach probably is aware that Casey, as a chip leader, can now kind of bully the table with their opens, and so you can get a little bit more aggressive on your boards to defend,
True.
deny equity to those overcards.
Still a scary spot if he were to get raised there. but can't play scared all the time.
Cannot.
Kind of naming his own price, and it just gets it done.
Now Casey picking up a hand here with the ace-queen suited.
Right back on the horse. No pun intended after all the Mr. Ed talk.
Raise 240,000. 2 gold. 3 gold.
Charlie with a defendable king 10, likely to give Casey some action. A lot of flops could interact with both of these hands. This, not really one of them. The jack high misses both players. Ace high still in the lead.
I think he has a pretty high c-bet frequency here too. One being chip leader and also the early position open.
I think if there were one hard on the board, it's kind of a mandatory c-bet.
210.
Either one fine with 2 cards under the 7 out there. A better flop for Charlie's range, but
Button's correct.
we're just going to let the king high go, of course. Makes our life easier as Casey.
You've got a whole assortment of waters to choose from.
Yeah. Gotta stay hydrated out here.
Do I want the regular water or do I want the smart water with the extra, you know?
That was the morning water. Now this is the afternoon.
What's the evening water?
Hopefully Aquapana. It's the best.
I really like the energy of East Coast players. Everyone here is like just down to earth, friendly, like not knocking West Coast players, but
I want to push back a little bit on the friendly. Yes, most of it, but a lot of times it comes off as aggressive.
yeah, it's aggressively friendly.
Exactly.
I like it. Everything sounds like an argument.
Right, but it's done in a, we're just interacting.
Yeah.
I'm going to say how I feel. As somebody who grew up in the Midwest, lived in New York City, and now lives on the West Coast, I've seen all 3 sides of it. Midwest is nice always, even if you don't want to be. West Coast is just generally chill, right?
Fake nice.
Fake nice when they're nice sometimes. And East Coast is just, I'm going to say what's on my mind.
I love it.
And that's the most refreshing in my opinion. But it's a lot for some people to handle when they didn't grow up around it.
True. I grew up on the West Coast, but I think, I have a lot of sarcastic assholes in my family. Like, we're just a bunch of sarcastic. So I feel like their East Coast vibe is, like, definitely more my vibe.
For sure.
Of people and the way they interact. I just prefer people to say things straight up and bluntly.
Yeah.
It's just more funny, too.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like playing on the West Coast or Vegas. It's a rarity to, like, hear a full-out argument at the table.
Yeah.
It, like, perks your ears up. If I don't hear one here, it's a shocker.
yeah, it's true.
Yeah. Which is fine. I'm not saying people are getting into fistfights or anything. We're just, having fiery, passionate conversations up here. Like Mr. Ed, and if people know who he is.
Exactly.
Bottom 5% hand for Casey. Letting go.
Everyone's so tense. I feel like we've been rather loose and chatty.
No, we've been lively, but yesterday we were, I guess, extra lively.
Yeah.
For a final table, I think
No,
we're
I know.
a
For a final table, I agree.
We're a rather entertaining bunch.
Yeah.
Yes.
Agreed, fellas. We were just saying so.
Yeah.
Especially we're all around the same age group here. Assumptions being made, but
And I came in 6 in every one.
Dude, you don't have to brag.
6 out of 6. I'm like,
You're doing great.
I'm just done.
You already won the tournament, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm going out in 6 for sure. But you saved me.
we are fairly deep here for this event.
Yeah,
actually.
it really, for a final
Okay,
table,
yeah.
I'm a little surprised. Especially a third day final table.
Right, yeah. When we look at the $400, the $600 streams, the Almighty,
Yeah.
and the kickoff and stuff, come in like 20, 25 bigs deep. This is
I think he either
about
gets
double
first.
that. Seems about 40 or so.
Oh, so he's winning.
There's no
numbers.
Yeah, there's no evidence.
Gonna really
he's
make you
already
wait for those
contrary.
bounties.
For sure.
Oh, thanks, Chris.
I've seen some pretty wide opens on the buttons. I'm not saying anything's egregious, but players happy to play that position here. No, none of these middling stacks really want to get super involved with mediocre hands. So we're seeing some conservative just calls left and right. Bottom pair for Casey, outflops Travis. Does check back though. Interesting card.
Yeah.
Travis
Diamond
has
draw.
the second nut flush draw now. Weakness shown from Casey, but oftentimes we'll see check back with hands like ace highs that have showdown value, and now this ace comes in.
I think Travis can comfortably call a bet here.
Especially one that's only 1/3 pot.
Casey's still currently ahead, but those diamonds.
This bet likely
Sexy.
designed to get value from hands just like this, deny equity between hands that like have a 9 through queen in them. And also we can just check back most rivers unless we improve. So we're kind of naming our own price to get to showdown. Unless Travis senses weakness and chooses to pounce as a semi-bluff. Didn't think that was the likely line. Instead, we just call.
Brick on the river, giving Casey the best hand here with the 7.
And I would imagine 2 quick checks are in order.
Yeah.
Not sure what we can get value of over Casey. Maybe deciding if we need to get something to fold, but I don't
Try to get an 8
think.
to fold, I guess, but
Right.
I don't think that's necessary. Well, he might
He
go for a
disagrees.
bet.
I think that might be exactly it. Getting an 8, maybe an attempt at a king to fold, but in case our 7 is no good, let's put out a bet. It does open you up to being check raised if Travis has that in him. But with only 3.2 behind, it would represent a large, if not all, portion of his stack.
Yeah, I think he finds a fold only because the chips you lose in mystery bounties, like you still want to be able to cover people. They're worth so much more than the chips that you gain.
This is definitely true. Astute. Unfortunately for him, that does bring him down to near the bottom of the pack.
I don't know what you had.
3.2, 4th out of 5 in chips. Little mergy bet, little value, perhaps getting slightly better hands to fold. Either way, same results.
Too low?
Thank you.
What's what's your name? I know, but I never learned
Taking
it.
10-minute breaks.
But I never learned her name.
It was 8.5 minutes.
Yeah, but I heard you're a very good dealer.
Yes, she cut it short for us. She ran from the bathroom.
Cut it short so you could pull a bounty.
Of course.
So did you pull the 20K or no?
No.
What?
With a needle.
Wow.
The needle.
That's fine. I'll remember that. I'll just make sure to pull it next.
You might have. I actually had a good feeling for you. I thought you were going to pull it.
I told him you weren't going to pull it, so.
He did. He had the worst
You
feeling.
described it as a bad feeling.
I had a good feeling for me too. I thought I was going to pull it. Seriously.
I would have been happy for you if you
Funny
did,
how
but I didn't think you were gonna.
$1,400 bounty gets you a little tilted sometimes.
Yeah.
Casey Man looks to be all gas, no brakes now with his chip lead.
Jack 7. He just had Jack 7.
Unless this is his favorite hand and I don't know about it.
Right.
We're just putting pressure on guys now.
All right, round 2.
Next hand, 8160.
8-7 offsuit, apparently the hand that I busted you out of that tournament with.
Vines are equal.
Can't remember if it was 8-7 or 9-7, but there was a 7 in there.
250?
Because I had ace 7.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, or maybe it was you had 9-8, but it was like
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever the card I didn't have that's the one that came.
I'd put good money that my hand was suited.
I'm gonna go back and review this.
I think I just posted it as an Instagram story though, so there might not be any record.
Yeah, you could go to archives. Oh, you acting like I don't know my social media?
See the glare that she just gave me.
So you got to check your archives from 15 years ago.
Nobody needs to see that.
Yeah, when they were just private pics.
Double meaning there. 7-8 for Zach does not connect. Neither does Casey, but we expected a bet from him. Posturing from Zach here or considerations?
Gonna hit with the deck.
Tight fold. You show ace. Show ace.
Button is good.
I made tight fold.
Well, I have the best hand, but you can show.
Oh, you showed it.
He's not wrong.
Tight fold.
He's like, I folded queen.
You folded a 6. No, you folded a 6.
hand. Very tight fold.
Yeah. I figured you had a 6, and I was shocked that you folded after you said tight fold. I was like, wow, he's folding a 6. You had what?
I had your favorite hand.
7-9.
We're wrong now. I don't know why we would lie and say we made a tight fold.
I think it was a joke. I say that all the time when it's not a tight fold at all. Like when it's like I have
Well, these guys are
air.
talking like, oh, I figured you had a 6. Can't believe you fold.
Well, he's guessing that the guy folded a 6.
Right. But the big blind said tight fold when he made the fold.
Yeah.
Why would we want our opponents in a final table situation to think they can get us to fold?
To be fair, when I say tight fold, I usually show them the not tight fold.
If that
Yeah.
happened, a different story, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, no, I don't think he's shown. Ooh, Casey with aces, hat maker Casey now.
Bladed up.
With the American Airlines.
We're at 160,000 big blind level.
The one time that Casey man decides to fold.
It's true. 15 bigs, certainly deep enough to open all of our opens.
Too little.
Oh, he
320,
didn't realize
320.
the blinds went up. I wonder if that is that
So
going to be a limp
He
or
would have raised at least 240, which would be enough to force a raise anyway.
that's
So
good.
320 it is. Will his opponents find anything?
Oof, doesn't look like it.
So like 2.6-ish?
Yes, or maybe 2.4, 2.5.
Cool, thank you.
This is one of the situations Charlie asked that question. He knows a bounty is in play. In other spots, I imagine this would probably be a fold. That might get him in trouble, willing to go to battle with the Jack 5.
Flop comes 5-5, Jack.
Wow, why'd you got to do Casey like
I didn't mean to.
that? You were wrong.
You say it puts someone in trouble. I'm like, ooh, how can they get out of trouble?
Queen high, unfortunately, no connection for Charlie. Hard for Casey
He's
to
got
get
the
value.
backdoor straight draw. Let's
It is there.
calm down a little. You know, he's got a lot of backdoors going on.
We'll see if that's enough for him to continue, depending on the size of this bet. I like it. Quarter
bad.
pots. No value to be found, but still a pivotal pot, and Casey scoops more, up to 3 million.
You said all in pre-flop, right?
What?
You said all in pre-flop?
Glad I didn't.
Casey.
Lines are
160.
I like these Birkenstocks.
You want to raise, don't make it
Look at the
2-7.
Birkenstock look.
It'll automatically be
Where we at? Oh, on the right side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you ever have a pair of Birkenstocks?
Nope.
They were super popular when I was growing up.
That explains
What'd
it.
you say?
I was not a popular child.
Oh,
Well, neither was I, so maybe.
But not only that, but I just, honestly, I grew up, without getting into super details, in a cult and homeschooled.
Right.
So I didn't even know what trends
Cult.
existed, much less.
Like, I'm going to be very, very vague about this.
Yes.
But you're a cult.
Not what we don't need to dig into my life
No,
story
we
on this
don't.
live stream, but that's the case.
Unless.
But yeah, I wasn't aware of any modern day trends. was restricted from knowing about them, much less participating in them.
That makes sense. And as Colts
Thanks.
do. Yeah.
Like knowing you.
Oh, yeah,
that
yeah.
makes a lot of sense now. Ace queen off, another real hand for Travis. Any suited cards, traditional defense from the big blind. Casey agrees, especially off his big stack with bounties in play.
Ooh, they're red cards, but not that red.
No diamonds for either player. Top pair, top kicker though for Travis. Without a diamond in hand, our opponent has more flushes than we do, but I think top pair, top kicker still has to be a bet. Need to protect against any one diamond holdings.
We do very, very tiny bet on basically any monotone flop.
I couldn't fold even quicker, even though they told me to do it slowly. Gotcha. That's good. That's way good. Good pre, good flop.
Good pit, no, yeah, that's fair.
You talking to over there?
I'm just getting my info on you guys.
See.
One of the things with short-handed play is it's hard for your opponent to make a second best hand, hard to get value, so a lot of whiffs both ways.
No.
Look at that, we've got
Like 20 messages, people calling me
Charlie's
Nick there.
sister in the chat.
Let's go.
Shout out Maggie.
Family
rooting on her brother.
members.
Every text I'm getting is.
I just complimented his Birkenstocks.
No, they're talking about when you had ace-9, my hand.
Probably have
Main
to call
suited
her
is such a
to
sexy
go,
hand.
like crazy big.
Yeah, I wasn't going to go crazy big. Luckily, I had my senses.
Under the gun open, king 9 suited. Hearts abound in the blinds, and Casey with 5-3 off the short stack. Slightly deeper now, about 20 bigs or so. When we're very short, easy to realize our equity, basically flop any piece, kind of happy to get in. Not so with 20 bigs. Got to tread cautiously.
Both players hitting a pair here.
Every time you want?
Small sizing, I would imagine, on the ace-high board.
Lemon, no honey?
I'll take a Diet Coke also.
Oh, I'll do that too. That sounds good.
Quarter pot once more. Casey has flopped a pair.
You know what?
Yeah, I think he's gonna peel one here, and
Can I
that's
do it just
what's
for plain green tea?
tough about like calling with
Make it
off the 20 big blind stack is now you hit a pair.
Thank you very much.
You gotta peel a turn,
Thank you.
losing some chips, even though you're probably crushed.
Yeah, and hard to continue, hard to improve. We do have back doors.
Yeah, a 2, or yeah, some back doors
Or
there.
a back door,
Or
yeah.
any 3, a 5.
Unfortunately, one thing you have to consider is ace-5, a very popular hand. From under the gun, razor could be in his range, so even if we bing 2 pair, it might not necessarily be good, and just chooses to let it go.
I like that. I actually really like that.
Discipline folds.
Discipline fold that that you wouldn't want to do in the regular parts of the tournament, really, but
Very cuspy. I imagine with a heart on the board, he probably peels,
Right.
but no hearts. Not much visibility for
Well,
future
you
streets.
you definitely want to keep building that stack so that you'll eventually be able to
I got
cover
my
someone enough to win a bounty.
I'll get a 4.
Sibling
Maybe
love,
I'll get a coffee
as siblings
if
do.
everyone's-
Maggie says that
I don't feel left out.
Charles is a pain in the ass, but I'm still rooting for him.
That's how, see, that's how East Coasters are. They're just like, but they're your pain in the ass.
Exactly.
10 here.
Very pretty. And if Casey opens his button as he's wont to do, Casey will have to consider the 3-bet jam with the queen 10 suited. Don't know how aggressive he'll be. He does have enough chips that he's not going to be called every time anymore.
Ooh, Travis in the big blind waking up with pocket nines, though.
This is a setup. If Casey does get aggressive, this one's not going to get through.
A toughie. It's the technical term for it.
And he has to have picked up at this point that Casey's range is pretty wide.
Yes.
Playing
Exactly
a large portion of pots, so leans towards aggression.
And he's all in.
Travis with the Gretzky's. Chip leaders in the pot behind us.
But bounty's in play.
Bounty's in play.
And the big one's in there.
A very important pot for both of these players. Casey life on the line represents about 65–70% of Travis's stack.
Oh,
there it is.
There it is. Nice.
I will let you two have fun. Good luck. This is in the pot.
Oh, wow. You didn't think it was like that, did you?
That's
You didn't think it was like this.
Here we are. We'll spin the wheel for Casey Hatmaker's Tournament Live. Bounty in play.
We got to flip. We got to flip.
Yeah, those are yours.
How about 9 jack of clubs on the flop?
Oh, right.
That's fair, right?
Well, a 1 jack is out of play.
Good luck.
Was it the jack of clubs? Whatever.
I don't remember.
I'll bet $20 on Casey's.
I don't think so. So the jack of clubs could still
He's
be.
ahead. 9s.
No, I know, but
If I take mine.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Back the bet, but I'll give you.
Nines are looking pretty good now.
Casey just looking for his overcards at this point.
Oof.
I have a full house.
We
Boat
do
now.
have the quad draw, the 3.
We do. Oh,
There's the boat.
that's just salt in the wound.
Nice playing, bro.
Casey Hatmaker, good run.
Yeah, nice run.
From Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, this man has over $750,000 in live earnings, and he just added to it in a decent chunky way. 14K added to that number, and he'll exit our tournament in 5th place.
That
Everyone else
feeling,
gets the
though,
jump.
when you spin up a small stack and you spin it to like a playable level,
Yeah.
and then just
Immediately
still
lose.
have to put them all in the middle. Yeah.
I swear. Even like,
Ugh, hate that feeling because you get just a bit of hope to like,
Yeah.
oh, I could spin this to
What
the
is it?
win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you come in with 10 bigs or something, like you have reasonable expectations. I need to run hot early, and he did, and he found a big pot.
Yeah.
Listen, she didn't
And
even take a full
then-
10 minutes. She ran.
And then the setup.
Yeah, then the setup.
And she ran back with some stuff in her hands. I don't know what it was.
One more bounty to be pulled at some point in the near
tread
future.
lightly on my big blind.
And it's Travis
320.
with that bounty in
Right
his
away.
possession to
Yeah.
be pulled, looking for that 20K.
I am rooting for Travis. No offense.
Hartshorn, the most experienced player at the table, at least when earnings tell the tale. Nearly $1 million in live earnings. In fact, if he wins this one,
Jacks for Travis.
he'll get there.
He's on a little bit of a heater.
Look at this.
Not to jinx anything.
Look at Casey choosing to get in there with the ace-4 off. Makes it much more tempting to take down all this dead money with the jacks from the small. Obviously a 3-bet either way, but it's going to be a little bigger now after Casey comes along. Eyeing up Charlie's stack, realizing he doesn't want to go to a size that commits Charlie. Want to leave options open. Usually 1.5 million, pretty, I mean, kind of standard for tournaments, but very big for this situation on the final table. Not messing around. Get out of my pot, guys.
It's because last hand, I don't know. All right.
It is a dynamic. Sometimes people get a little more aggressive on the last hand to get people to their breaks.
Oh, it was ace jack. All right, he was looking for the ace. And then
2 jacks.
It was 2 jacks. Yeah, I'd 1 over. I was like, he's
Night friendly table showing their cards.
Shared it over though. So.
Yeah.
Casey got his hand in the cookie jar there a little bit.
Because the last
Ace-4 offsuit.
I have to
Calling
show
behind
some
the
respect.
under the gun open.
Oh, he was saying it was because of the last hand that he had pocket 9s and did that same thing. So he had a real hand last time. So he assumed he had a real hand this time, I think is what's happening.
I see. Okay.
Although we had ace-4 off, so let's not kid ourselves.
Yeah. It wasn't a tough fold there. Or it shouldn't be. Yeah, Casey has been the chip leader, and he still is by ever so slightly. But I think he should probably start cooling down a little bit as Travis is catching up. Not opening every single hand.
Oh, it didn't do the thing yet?
A lot of Travis love in the house.
Yeah.
Someone says, I'll take bets on Travis winning. This live line is minus 500.
Ooh.
I think that that's a bad line, but I admire your confidence in your man.
Yeah. Bad line, but I still agree that Travis is a favorite.
Sitting right there near the chip leader up top.
I mean, I ran into him yesterday during day 2, and he was second in chips. So, you know, in tournaments when it can be very swingy, high variance, to get a stack and maintain it through days and days takes the skill.
I do love that we have both Charlie's sister and Travis's mom in the chat.
Oh, I love it.
This is a family affair.
It's a family affair.
Thursday afternoon, joining us at the Borgata. Nothing doing for either player.
Very similar hands here.
Check, check it is. King on the turn. I think if we're Travis after facing 2 checks, may want to take a stab at this now.
Yeah.
Unlikely our opponent has much, but we lose to 9 highs. If we face resistance, we can decide based on what the river card is, but in this case, absolutely none.
Yeah, this kind of board definitely favors the button range.
I think you got me covered now.
2 with lemon.
Must be.
That's, that was
Oh, it's Casey.
oh, Casey. Yeah, I had the tea with no lemon, please.
And then 2 dice right there.
Serving staff
Thank you.
coming all the way down here in the basement to take care of these 4 guys. Much appreciated.
Yes, I was going to.
Yeah, he left though.
Oh, okay. You want 2? Because I'm going to throw it away anyway.
Oh, I didn't order anything. It must have been Zach.
No, that was Casey.
I think right, but she's saying I'll give you 2. Like there's another drink.
Another hot green
Yeah.
tea with lemon.
Okay. Well,
Maybe someone will want to drink.
Oh, I was gonna
he might have ordered 2.
Fair.
Maybe.
Here.
Casey
I got you.
Man ordered 0 drinks and he received 2. Good life.
Okay.
And one was with no lemon and someone
Let me just grab $1 for you. Sorry.
Excuse me.
Grab cash.
What did you order, honey?
Oh, are we pulling a bounty?
Pretty good, yeah.
I hope so.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
Thanks so much.
I'm sorry,
And
I
this
want it
one
to
has
be a
lemon?
sweat for everybody, but I also like really want to see the 20K.
Of course.
Next round, if you could just bring a honey. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Yeah, we are. I'm having the waitress leave the counter set. Ready? All right, we're good to go.
All right.
The way we heard, if you could just bring honey, as
I know it.
the floor was talking to Travis, it sounded like he was asking Travis for honey.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, nope. I want this one down here.
Oh, he put one back.
Oh, he put it back. He didn't like the energy of the first one.
He went with the second.
Yeah, yeah.
You know that either
Fully
works out,
had
you
it
gotta
in
sweat.
hand and put it back.
it
Got the
slowly.
second one. See if it paid off for him.
How's it going today? Get some sleep.
Ooh, nice gut move.
Bink $20,750.
The fact that he put the first one back and was like, nope, not that
Wow,
one.
what a
He
change.
knew. He felt it.
Let's listen in.
Fair. Dude.
Intuition locked in.
Hell yeah.
I think.
Good job, buddy.
Something more last time.
Did you?
Yeah, I thought.
Thank you.
It was going to get pulled.
That's nice. You just, yeah.
Just disappointed everyone else at the table.
Travis does it. The chat goes wild.
I saw the one on the bottom, and I was like, thank you.
You know what's funny, though? That means that, I don't know what second place money is, but Travis could potentially not win the tournament, but still make the most money from the tournament.
That is actually possible.
Nice
Yep.
Yeah.
We don't know what previous bounties they pulled, but second place is 45K. First place is 64K. So
Yeah.
Do we know if the rest are the same now? They're just like all 14?
Yeah, whatever it
They
is.
said they were all under 2K. except for
14 or 18.
Yeah.
There's that king nine suited again.
All right, this is your
Love that
turn.
hand.
You're running hot. Pulling draws.
I've connected with a lot of flops.
Yeah. Flops.
Mom in the chat going crazy. That's my son. Great pull. Got to be happy. Just 20K each
Oh,
in the
yeah.
pocket. Hopefully a nice meal in the future.
Just one.
At least.
At least one nice meal.
Flamingo in the chat asks, how are you commentators? What's the word of the day? I don't think this is a thing that we do, but I'm happy to do it.
Wait, your word was, what was your word earlier that you used? I don't even
That
remember
wasn't
it.
a real word.
Incongruent, or I don't know.
I don't remember what it was, but
All right,
it
we'll
was.
need a new word.
How about, you know the word velicor?
It was
No.
settled in the bottom.
One of
of
the
the thing.
most
I
beautiful
see.
words.
I
Velicor.
could spell it, but I don't know what it means.
Velicor is the feeling of nostalgia and pleasantness that you get from walking
Now I know
into a
what future
used
holds.
bookstore.
Oh,
Take one
very
and put it back.
specific.
Yeah, I know.
Velicor.
You really got to
Hardly ever comes into play, but you bust that puppy out and people think you're
Wow,
pretentious.
yeah.
Just like everyone thinks I am right now.
He acts like he reads books.
Velicor, there it is, your word of the day.
Charlie picking up the 10s here, pocket 10s on the button.
You think you could spell it?
I thought I could until you said that. And
The
now,
definition.
yeah, because now I'm thinking, like, you know how people, this generation has like cottage core and like a core, like C-O-R-E?
Yeah.
Because before I was thinking C-O-U-R.
Okay. Oh, second pair versus the 10s.
Yeah, this is a toughie because ranges are a little bit wider. And Travis, the big stack, covers. Although that big bounty's out of play, so not
True.
as juicy as it was before.
True, true. Now the more important consideration is actually the ICM jumps, or the pay jumps and the ICM factor that's connected to them. But we have second pair going nowhere, wide ranges, four-handed. A card neither player really loves, but it might earn Travis a free river. We'll see.
I think so.
I don't think Charlie's going to try to get a jack to fold, so we'll
Both
just
players
check
with
back.
showdown value.
An interesting card, given that Travis does have all the straights and has a blocker to the nut straight. Both players probably
The
likely
flush
to
also
take a
comes
shot.
through,
Yeah.
so that kind of slows things
I
down.
was getting a lot of
It is the backdoor variety on the turn when no chips went in, but still enough showdown value. Both players check it down, and the best hand wins. as it usually does on Showdown.
Yes. Usually.
I don't think it's me. But I
Here's
hear
our
that too.
V-pips.
The text.
It's obviously a very small sample size and very
like my
dependent
phone
on
made that
stack
noise.
sizes, etc. But Travis on top with 44% of the pots, putting money in voluntarily.
I do like to check back turn when my flush draw comes in because
suspect he
it
won't
sucks to get jammed
fold
off it.
against
Yeah.
So like, and also you get paid because people think you're betting all your flush draws.
True.
So like when it comes in, you just get to get paid off top pair, or second pair, or whatever it is.
The only downside is if it doesn't come in, we're left with nothing and hard to represent things.
True.
Pros and cons for sure, but I agree with you, especially multi-way though, when
Yeah.
other people might have flush draws as well, and you can get value. If you have the nut flush draw, you just check back the turn and bink it. There's nothing better, and then you get let into.
Yeah, when I check back turn, it's usually strong. It's like my stronger hands are, because you always get paid because they'll lead a lot of times on river.
It's the old bet flop, check turn, bet river line that makes no sense, and then you get paid. Yeah.
Green light on bluffs.
Oh, yeah?
Like any bluffs they want to try,
Yeah.
like
You can just call.
Yeah.
It was good enough.
Is good enough.
What do you think about this chip stack strategy here? We've got two walls, both sides. A nice little
Fortress.
funnel for them to come to us.
Right.
Still pretty deep. We're living at about 42 big blinds
Yeah,
average.
this is a very deep final table. I didn't realize.
And hard, you know, when there's no shorties.
I feel like you just
Yeah,
start to pull
We're
it.
everybody's
just playing a lot of post-flop play.
even playing field here.
It wasn't a sweat for
It's
him.
anyone's game.
He wasn't even happy. He was like, I don't even.
And no bounties, so not really like big ones. So yeah, really just ICM here, focusing on pay jumps.
10%, that's low. But
Very traditional final table now, with the exception of being so deep. And Casey gets things started with King 10 off from under the gun. Also known as the cutoff in this configuration, playing
It took me a moment
four-handed.
to even realize that I had pulled it. I was like, I don't know.
semi-shocked.
No, I just wasn't reading it right, I guess. I was like, wait, is that?
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah.
Couple of Jack-9 offsuits. Big blind closing the action, may choose to get involved here.
And the jack on the flop for Charlie. Casey does elect to check it back. Opens the door for Charlie to lead with his top pair. Does have the best hand. Casey gonna float, turn. Four pairs on the river, a card that's better for the big blind range. Also, Charlie just has the best hand, so might try to get value from an 8. Oh, checks it. See if Casey wants to put in a bluff.
Guess your 6 is good unless you missed.
Yeah, the jack.
Oh, your jack.
I know, the nuts.
Weigh the nuts.
But
No,
no,
I didn't put you on that.
Well, I was hoping you'd.
Yeah, that's what I think, as I was thinking. Because Casey has shown aggression this whole time.
Jam.
Honestly, a little surprised if he thought that
Bet.
Charlie had a 6, that he didn't try to get it
Right.
fold, but
Jack or something, get him to fold.
fair enough.
there you go.
Did check back turn, pretty much only representing an 8, I suppose.
Merging.
Yeah, you're lucky you got that 20K. If my deuce is held, you'd be asking to borrow money.
Locked up fourth place.
Literally.
And fourth place. You knocked up fourth place.
Yeah, fourth place and fourth place. Exactly, fourth and fourth.
Did I not put my small blind on? I thought I did.
You know, I was rooting for your deuces too, obviously. So,
Yeah, but you didn't know you were going to get 9.
no, of course not. In the moment, I was
He
like,
didn't know about 9s. He knew about the draw. Yeah, exactly. We always know the bounty.
Gonna have an asterisk bounty beside my name forever now.
Zach, been fairly quiet recently. Wakes up with king 9 off. Woof. Opens it up. The suited diaper for Casey. You cannot fold this hand in the Northeast. I know it's not dirty diaper, but still. Rigby would roll over wherever he is. And a great flop for Zach. Top pair, gutter ball. A board that rarely connects well with the big blind. Relentless C-bet incoming. He does seem to take his time with all decisions. Think this is genuine thinking, Nikki?
I think it's, can I bluff this? Can I get away with it? Could I do something? And I think it's an eventual fold.
Casey seems the type to really try to get reads on his opponents. And when he senses weakness, maybe make moves. But look at this, the 3 deuce suited from the big blind on the king, queen, 10
for
board.
the raise.
850.
This has to be just very much getting a sense of weakness from his opponent and pouncing, because the hand doesn't make too much sense as a selection against the pre-flop raiser. Like people who go with their gut, trust their instincts though, and be willing to make unconventional plays, especially on stream when you're open to criticism. If we get called, I suppose we can pick up hearts.
Yeah. That is a possibility.
Don't want to see anything above a 9, really.
Zach has the king of hearts, so a little less hearts in the deck. Does make the call.
A deuce brings some life and hope.
Some equity there.
I can't imagine making the best hand was the plan. So what does Casey choose to do? Elected to pick this spot to get aggressive. Slows down with showdown value, really hoping to see a free river here.
Yeah.
It's always scary after getting check raised and then check 2 again. I bet you Zach feels that he needs to bet, but just doesn't want to get double check raised. We'll check behind, play some rivers. Oh, I thought that was a 3.
Wow, that would have been really fun.
A 4 comes in. What's the plan, Casey? Do we want to keep our story up?
I guess you got to go for it, but I think Zach just calls here.
When you check back turn, like you were saying a minute ago, like you just set yourself up to pick off bluffs.
Yes, exactly. Almost like a pot control.
I think it has to be really, really big to have any hope of getting a fold.
Absolutely.
What he's saying here, when he check raises the flop and then just checks on a deuce,
is it open ender?
1,050,000.
is I've got a. It's very polar.
Yeah, polar.
It's like I have nothing, or
either
I have 2
a
pair
set,
plus.
yeah, or I have exactly.
Like I was planning on check raising you if you bet the turn, is what this says. Oh, it's pretty small though.
Yeah, I think this gets picked off.
We didn't check back the turn to fold to this sizing.
Absolutely.
I was being cheeky. Yeah, I thought you had a hand like that. Nice hand.
Yeah, it's hard because you got to go big on that bluff, but it's scary because it's final table, and you kind of feel like you're just punting your entire stack off. That's the only way it gets through.
I know. I bet you that he wanted to just rip the thing.
Yeah.
In the back of his head, the nefarious thoughts.
It's either give up or go for it.
Yeah, the 1 million I feel like had 0%
It's
chance of getting through.
Yeah, because you got showdown value with that.
Right, with my deuce, right? Well, he could hit 2 pair of trips.
Yeah, of course.
He can hit 2 pair of chips if he fires. He bets turn again, too.
Running deuce would be sick.
Yeah, but then he doesn't. I'm not gonna. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like it's much more likely he has a hand like 9-jack than ace-jack for the chat. Ace-jack just oftentimes 3-bets pre. But a flop straight could have played it that way.
Sorry.
I think. Yeah, I think I flop straight after a check raise. I think you still go like a third pot on
Continues
turn.
on the
Yeah,
turn.
continues on turn.
Which is why when you choose like a really unconventional hand to check raise, there's not a lot of clear lines going forward. Yeah.
A little tricky.
Knowing how long he took to call just the 1 million, though, I think a pot size bet or something on the river probably gets it done.
Absolutely.
Really? Yeah. Wow, you're running good.
That's why I folded king 3.
You had king 3?
Yeah, I did.
I had king 3 too.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Just seem to genuinely enjoy talking about the game is what I'm getting.
I think I have more than that.
I love that.
Especially Casey in the 1 seat.
Yeah.
Like 6. Last I counted, I had 6.6, but I can't remember if I won a pot. So 2, 3, 4, 5.
You have like 4.
7.
Yeah,
I think I got 7.7.
I have 4-8.
4-8. Thank you.
When we did the, when we did the 3-table redraw, I got moved, and Will Fayella was right on my left. First hand I get dealt, I look down at my cards, and he goes, clock. I didn't even look yet.
I was on that table too, right?
That's Will, though.
Maybe not, I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah, he's always doing that.
You were, and then you got moved.
Yeah, that was a fun table. But then I got moved, and my first hand was aces, and that was pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. That's the definition.
Yeah, it's like, oh, pretty good. Not bad at all.
Talking about the very popular
2, 4,
Will
6,
the
7,
Thrill Faya up here.
Pretty much the same as I have.
7.8.
If he's at your table, you probably know him.
PLO player, yeah.
He plays everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have not met him yet, but I've heard a lot of people were talking about him. Yeah. Snowman for Zach over here. This is my most cursed hand.
Pocket 8s?
Pocket 8s. I can't win with them. Can't win against them.
No, either way.
Either way, I've flopped sets with them, got set over setted. It never works out for me with these pocket 8s.
Interesting.
I've lost so many tournaments to pocket 8s.
You're a big fan of 5s.
I love
know
5s.
This.
5. 5s are my hand. I said the set comes for me 80% of the time, and the only time I got it in our cash game, the set came for me. Did it not?
On the river, I remember.
Did it not? Against aces.
Yep.
Yeah. All in pre-flop.
I wonder what it would take for you to start hating the pocket 5s.
I would never hate them.
What if you got set over set like 8 times in a row or something?
8 in a row? See, that's what happened with pocket 8s. Yeah, I guess I would start to feel like pocket 5s broke up with me.
It is possible.
It's possible,
but it takes a while. Yeah.
But very hard.
A raise from the 8s and a call from the king 3 suited.
Like, we've been through a lot together.
Just a check.
He's got the eight of clubs in his hand as well. So now a gut shot, a pair, and the 8 of clubs. Although if that jack does come through, it'll give Travis the nut straight.
That's true, unless it's the jack of clubs. A straight
that would be
flush draw.
sexy.
Yeah. Unlikely to
Should
get much
we
action.
manifest that?
I would love to see
I
the
would
jack
love
of
to see the
clubs.
jack of clubs.
Royal flush yesterday, straight flush today. Let's do it.
Why not? TJ's in the building. Anything can happen.
I don't know. My powers don't work on mystery bounties.
What if you're not playing them?
Apparently. Well, I don't know. We just saw the 20K pulled when you called for it. So maybe you're the one here that can make
Okay,
this
jack
happen.
of clubs. Let's go. Everyone think of the jack of clubs.
Problem is, if we face a bet here, we might not get to see a river.
Right. Travis just with the gut shot. No hearts on that board.
It's a small bet, but checks the turn and bets the queen. Travis has to worry that his opponent has connected and might be drawing.
Come on, show us the river. Show us the river.
Rabbit hunt one time. Let's just pretend that it was the jack of clubs.
That's so sick.
Yeah, he just made a straight flush.
Oh my God, that's sick. You saw it here, folks.
Wait, how do you know?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you got people.
I got people.
Oh my God.
You're done for. Okay.
Queen 7? Oh, it's already.
Queens. No.
Yeah, Queen, exactly.
Imagine going home with 2 trophies, two big old trophies like that. It's so fun. The Borgata with the clear Borgata building trophy. Very similar to the Win trophy, but the clear, the like frosted glass.
Right there. It doesn't appear very good from like far away
From
on
here,
camera,
yeah.
but when you zoom in close, it looks good, and in person, it looks great.
Looks really cool. One of those, if you had them on the shelf, you'd have to have like a light behind it because it lights it up. It's nice.
But not lying, I know it weighs over 10 pounds.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Those things are chunky, at least.
You have one? Me
Me
neither.
One day. I only got to play 2 events this series.
Me too. And one of them wasn't a trophy event. It was the Survivor.
Stone bubble the PLO.
Boo.
Yeah.
You're the bubble boy. So I guess you do get the extremes of luck.
Yeah.
I didn't think it happened to you.
I bubbled more than my fair share of tournaments.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, that makes me feel better. You're not superhuman.
I usually don't post about those.
It's not as exciting to read.
No, it just comes off as complaining,
Yeah,
especially
yeah.
when you've had a good year.
Yeah.
No, you get
Yeah,
no support
true.
from anyone.
Everyone's like, boo-hoo.
Yeah, so sad for you.
The tiniest violin.
Ace-10 suited. Under the gun open.
Started the hand with 4-8.
After that deuce-3
Yeah.
misstep, I'll say. Casey is our short stack.
Well, and also people know that he's
Capable.
playing pretty wide. You know, he might actually get paid on more hands now because of that.
A lot of noise in the background. There's a place for a rail here. It's also adjacent to a tournament area, so people might be hanging out.
Oh, folded the queen jack.
Awkward
Nice fold.
spot from the small, yeah.
I don't like that hand from the small, but when there's 4 people left, maybe against a wide opener.
Yeah, it kind of plays best as a 3-better fold when it's
Right.
the offsuit variety and
Obviously, I know what you
awkward stack sizing. If we 3-bet and get jammed on, we hate it. We have to play out of position when we get called.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You had it this time? Seriously?
Just now, yeah.
I made a very tight.
I didn't have deuce 3.
I made a.
There's the
Oh, no.
Birkenstocks.
Oh, no.
Let's go, baby.
With the socks
With
production.
the socks.
Why do we got to do him like that? Oh,
Listen,
my
I
gosh.
I don't know. It's nostalgic for me, so.
That was a tight zoom
It
in.
was.
Oh, I'm glad he's wearing clean socks. That
Right?
could have got awkward.
2 face cards.
And matching. Good
It
job.
was so fast.
Good job on the matching.
Quick zoom in, quick zoom out. If you blink, you missed it.
I folded a suited hand.
Mine was also suited.
Mine is off too.
Mine was suited, and
If you're gonna go socks and Birkenstocks on stream, it better be matching and better
Yeah.
be clean. Let's not show this to the world.
Listen, for a poker player to get that far, I'm proud of you.
The bar is low.
Yeah.
you really are supposed to call with 2 face cards there.
Yeah.
I am. I'm supposed to. It was a tight fold.
It is I twin.
Sam Nolmeyer in the chat said that's an invasion of privacy. People pay good money for that kind of shot online. I'll just say that.
That's right. He decided to expose in public, not us. Okay.
A little over 5.
Fallen in the chat asking about OF. Does he have
Does he
OF?
have one?
Yeah.
Pimp it out, Charles, Charlie. Good
That
luck,
was
Chuck.
so serious.
Queen Jack versus the 10-9. Jack on the flop.
Good fold, good fold. Reading me like a book.
Tell him you're gonna see it on stream.
I'm showing.
That's good. That's smart.
pretty dead to that.
I had 2 face cards like you.
He's got to build some of his image back.
Yeah.
No, I have a bear.
Yeah, please fold.
Look at.
Next time I
have
choose to
hands
mix it up.
Wait, you have queen jack off?
Nailed it.
Yeah, he had queen jack off for sure.
Shoving that pre?
He's not folding king queen.
I would add
Shoving
all.
that pre.
Shoving?
For more.
You know
What
how
in
deep
the
he is?
bazonkas?
Maybe a little head games there.
Yeah. Those Birkenstocks sending some crazy ideas.
My goodness.
Maybe they come with shrooms.
I would welcome some pre-flop shoves at this point.
Yeah.
Been pretty slow moving for the last hour.
I don't know, people have been playing respectably.
And, well, mostly. Bucket deuces for Zach back in action.
Know what they say about deuces.
And all of a sudden, by the way, after that hand earlier, Zach's our chip leader. Quietly,
Oh yeah.
unassumingly
Slipped
has
in
taken
quiet
the lead.
I didn't even notice that. Nice catch.
We are playing 200 big blind level now, so stacks have been shallowed out a bit
That's a bad
as far
hand,
as
I
number
can
of big blinds in play.
Bad hand.
I can tell.
Bad implications with it too.
Over 9 million now for Mr. Zach.
Deuce is gonna take it down.
All right, now I have like 5-8 in case anyone's wondering. Thank you. Just to make life easier.
5-3.
5-8.
Started with 5-6, got up to 8-1. Up and down.
Started with
Live reporting from the table there.
Day 2, I came in with like a massive chip lead and then punted it all away immediately.
And got it all
I did
back.
the exact same thing today. Well, not massive.
I have 5-6. I have 5-6 again.
You're quick.
I feel like Casey has a jack every single time.
This time it's suited.
Oh, yes.
An hour ago, I
It's
guarantee
suited.
you this isn't open. We'll see if it still is.
Ooh, Travis behind with the king queen off. This is gonna get spicy. I imagine a 3-bet here.
Now we've got Sam, or let's see, Bob Kuna in the chat. He says, let's go Birkenstock, dude. You're not fooling me. That's your son. But yes, more family showing up.
Let's go.
Party in the chat, party at the tables, big money in play.
There's the 3-bet. Quick fold from Zach. I assume. Oh no, not a quick fold. Okay, okay. We're gonna think about it.
He does.
He
take
does
his
think
time,
a little
yeah.
bit. Yeah, I like that. It's even thinking. No tells.
You can just tell there's spice in Casey's veins.
Oh yeah.
There's 2 face cards.
Wants to make fun moves, wants to
That should just be the answer. Next 20
take the
minutes.
aggressive route whenever it's an option.
Well, he did have a big bullying stack at one point where he could open quite wide and get folds, but not the same power right now.
Ooh, very important update from the chat. Apparently, on closer look,
They even make a snap
Oh,
noise when
Bob.
it bounce off the rail.
I know.
the dad says those are his Birkenstocks.
Oh, that makes sense. Borrowing from your dad's closet.
Borrowing,
So
stealing.
this is interesting. They just showed the VPIPs, and it looks like 3 of them. Casey was not the highest VPIPer. Everyone's at 39%, unless
wow.
they're wrong.
It feels appropriate. I don't know. When
Yeah.
you're playing four-handed, it's just
Yeah,
raise the
everyone's
button.
40%. Yeah.
Call the big blind.
It just
pretty.
seems like maybe because
I'm from Boston.
Casey's gone more post.
Yeah, true.
that-
We've seen him play more.
Yeah.
The raise and take it doesn't stick out as much.
Right.
Yeah.
Does it?
I only went there a few times.
Like the poker or the facility itself?
The facility is amazing.
It's
just
beautiful.
Well, anyway,
crazy, right?
nice Birkenstocks, Charlie's
Oh,
dad.
really?
Yeah.
I dig them.
That doesn't surprise me because the encore out in Vegas is phenomenal. I mean,
Yeah. No, it's visually stunning for
yes,
sure.
absolutely.
Absolutely nothing
Possibly
going for
the most-
either hand,
I mean,
but
speaking about the Vegas one, possibly.
Zach's the
most
one that
visually
put
stunning
chips in
of
the middle on
anything out there.
purpose.
But I'm pretty sure the one in Boston's like
So small bet just gets it done.
Yeah.
I love taking it down for one big blind. It's
Blind is
just
correct.
it
the best.
feels like you're getting
That's
away with
surprising.
something.
Yeah, it does.
Really
I
anything
could
else, like,
not
in the city
have
limits
bet less
for-
to win this pot, and I
so much
still
money
won
in
it.
that place, and I just don't think they attracted the type of. I think they thought like all the high rollers from everyone in the Northeast was going to show up, and
I mean, I would assume Boston itself has enough to support it, but you know, what do I know?
I mean, yeah, it's a great room. It's just the rate is bad, but like it's good action and lots of tables going all the time.
But they were in debt. Like I left.
Speaking of good action and lots of tables going all the time,
I mean, I think a big
plenty more tournaments to play here at Borgata. This series runs all the way through January the 17th. So over a week of play left still. The main event hasn't even started yet. The Borgata Winter Poker Open Championship begins on the 12th. That's a $3,500 event. Plenty more between now and then. We've got mixed games. We've got satellites.
About 5.
We've got one-day events. We got seniors events.
600.
Right. $600. Head to poker.org for your live coverage.
You plan any more events, TJ?
Not here.
Okay.
I'm actually flying out tomorrow to Vegas.
All right.
Pre-existing
Me too.
commitments. Yes, we might be on the same flight.
Living there is my pre-existing commitment. Yeah.
I'm going to be there for like 3 days and then come back here to close it out.
Nice.
Close out the main. So assuming weather holds up and I don't have to deal with any nastiness, we'll be back in a few days and close this thing out with the main event.
Let's go.
We can't.
What? No, you can do it. They definitely
do whatever.
Definitely not, yeah.
My mom's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, if she hears that. That's
but she's
over.
already hates me, so.
That you're not supposed to say.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That might be the only straw.
Who hates him?
I think that was
I said that now.
Yeah, exactly.
Charlie who said,
You're gonna hear like.
yeah, he's waving at the camera. Something about my mom already hates me. It was in a very joking way. Chat can confirm.
No, your sister hates you.
Yes,
His sister was the one.
Sister loves him,
Of
even
course,
though he's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That's fun having your whole family rally. That's really fun. I like that.
Here we go. Aggression from Charlie. 3 bets to King 9 off.
I guess all our moms are watching the stream.
Shout out to the moms out there watching.
My mom is.
Got a hey mom from Casey, man.
I love that. I really hope all their moms are watching. That's cute. Because you know what that means? It means they're supportive. You know?
Exactly.
And usually it's hard to get your family to understand what you do when you're a poker player unless you continuously make final tables and show them trophies and stuff.
Yeah, this helps.
Yeah, this definitely helps.
Playing for big paydays.
Look, Mom, I'm not wasting my time. I'm doing stuff. I'm on TV.
Making monies. That is one good thing about live streams. You know, say what you want. Some people enjoy them, some people don't. But, like, it definitely makes it more relevant to an audience that doesn't really follow poker on a usual basis. Like, you can't text your parents' hand histories, or like they might not really understand how big of a tournament spot you're in, etc. But when they get to watch you play on stream and like see you interact with other players who are doing the same thing, have commentary talking about your play.
I was going to say, that's so you know what? We really need to emphasize when a player makes a good play, takes it down like, wow, that was great.
Yes.
So that like the moms out there know like your son's doing good.
Exactly. I always, you know, we know when there's a live stream, players have friends and family watching, and some to varying levels of poker knowledge.
Yeah, that 3 deuce, that was a creative play. It's very creative.
It's always a positive spin you can find. Travis's niece and nephew, a 5-year-old and a 3-year-old are watching us.
I love that. Uncle Travis is playing.
All right, I'll make sure and keep it clean.
Yeah, pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. Yeah.
One raises, 400,000.
I thought butt was actually. I was gonna say I thought butt was the funniest word as a kid. I still think it's the funniest word. I think butt is a funny word.
Now we are appealing to the 3-year-olds and the 5-year-olds.
Up my butt. Like when someone goes, "Where's the remote?" Up my butt.
Wow. You were destined to be a comedian. 100%.
I still do it to my husband. He'll be like, "Where are the keys?" I'll be like, "Did you check your butt?"
You have to start serious.
You're serious, very serious tone. Straight face the whole time.
Last time I saw it, I think it was.
Oh, did you check your butt?
Oh, off the rails we go.
Yes, we're getting a little loopy. Okay, we've been locked in with the snow, the cold.
I have not breathed fresh air in 6 days now.
I haven't breathed the fresh air. Not one single fresh air.
Well, we do have post-flop action in store. 8-7 suited with the ace-5 off. Travis taking on the pre-flop raise of Casey.
On the flop. Don't you just love it? When you just hit top pair immediately, or top two, or I guess top bottom. Sorry, 2 pair. You know what? Up your butt.
That's a good hand.
Absolutely nothing working for Travis. No pair. No club.
Next time it'll
Listen, I feel like you constantly ignore the backdoor straight draws, and that's really sad. He's got a lot going on there.
Almost impossible to have absolutely nothing going on, but yes, again, you can always find the positive.
I'm playing good hand.
Are you folding tight again?
I've been folding very tight.
Was that a tight fold again?
This hand now.
It's like, smash the flop. Super smash.
He's getting a little bit of pushback from the other opponents, like some people mentioning in chat. Taking a little long with these basic decisions.
He's being even-keeled in the decisions. You don't know if he's tanking on a good hand or a not good hand.
So they were kind of prodding him, like, did you really have another tight fold there?
Right. What are you, a Euro?
He did not. Casey, though, the ace-king.
The big slick.
Anna Kournikova. Thought we were just trading nicknames for ace king.
Oh,
You
yeah.
got another one?
I feel like it's just how I look at my cards, but it definitely makes sense.
The butthole hand. I busted a lot of tournaments in this with that hand.
Me too.
No,
Jack
it's
7
a good
suited.
hand.
It's
It's
a
a
little
good hand.
Defense initiated.
Although this was the hand that Casey originally that I won that big pot
Yeah, I'm
off him
holding
with
back on
ace
purpose.
queen.
Oh, true.
So it's kind of a jinxed hand for him. And look at Charlie hitting middle pair here. Casey with no pair. You know, sometimes that ace king can get you in trouble. And
Starts with a bet. 2 overs. Eight presents a gut shot to go with Charlie's 7 for emergency in case he's behind.
yeah, a lot of equity with the check call here.
Could have gone check raise on that flop. Could have gone check call. Goes for the passive wrap. Will Casey take a shot at hitting in one of his 2 overs?
Ooh, and there's the straight. Big
This
the
board.
gut shot.
Board is just terrible for Casey's actual hand.
Definitely. And that's why I don't like ace king, everyone.
Of course,
That's why.
every time.
Every
10
time
high
it's gonna
board.
have. That's how it's gonna happen for you.
That is exactly how I busted the tournament where I busted you. How I went on to bust it
yeah.
eventually. Got an ace king against ace queen for all the chips.
Oof.
Got flopped to flush.
Oof.
Yeah. I
It happens.
don't think ace king has ever won a hand.
And if I had pocket eights here, I get felted.
If you have
See?
pocket 5s, you make a straight too. No good straight.
Yeah. Well, we're not going to talk about that because you know what? If I was playing them, I would have the best straight.
Oh no, I was wrong. That would have been bottom set.
Yeah. But I would have won with them.
Somehow.
I only lose the pots when I don't have them. You know, like, oh, I would have lost there, but I didn't have them. So like, they protect me.
Gotcha.
When I
Understand.
have them, I have to be playing them.
You would have made a full house.
It doesn't work with anyone else. Yeah, I would have made a full. I would have made a straight flush.
Magic powers.
Yeah, a backdoor, a runner straight flush.
The only time I'll ever feel safe in a pot against you when there's a 5 on the board is if there's 4 5s on the board.
Jack 10 versus Jack 10 here.
Sure.
It's always so fun. I want this to get really big and bluffy, and then they just chop it at the end. Monotone flop with Charlie having the 10
Heart check.
of hearts.
Balanced.
Probably not going to go much further for Casey, though.
Guess I'll do the same.
Your turn.
Yeah, but I already knew I
Yeah,
didn't have a heart.
going to the middle.
I know I did.
Like both Charlie and the Chocolate Factories, whichever one came first was a little bit better. And the first to bet takes it down. We're stretching.
Yeah, you get in there. You'll work. We're here all night, folks. It's going to get better, or it won't.
You throw darts at walls.
Yeah.
Things happen.
It's okay, TJ. I'll be the color.
Okay. Go back and eat my donut.
Yeah, you just talk about the technical things.
We got through the button.
We did.
I love this hand with cash. The 6-5 suited. One of my favorites. Actually, a lot of hands with fives in them. I like the 5-4 suited. I like the 6-5 suited. I like the pocket fives.
Oh, wait, I had 10s.
I had 2 pairs.
But yeah, deep stack, beautiful hand.
100%. It's always the worst part about short stack tournament poker.
Yeah.
Getting deep. Obviously, a lot of good things about it.
You see that hand, you get excited, and you're like,
you can't really play them like you want to.
Yeah. It's a big bummer.
Lightly.
Hey, I'm ready.
Yeah, it's okay.
We're just doing
A
walks
walk.
now.
Yeah.
I think that was the first walk of the whole
around the walk.
final table.
Get to like 500 KOs.
It makes sense.
We saw 2 back-to-back earlier,
Oh, were there?
but we were talking and it was fun.
They were unmemorable.
Yeah, exactly. As walks usually are.
Yeah, that was the first one I saw.
Yeah.
I think now he knows what he pulled.
So yeah, we could get like max pain.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Make sure you mug them real nice.
Oh, more.
You're so greedy.
Well, for the production.
One time my friend won a hand in my home game with just an 8. He only got 1 card.
That's impressive.
What, he just got 1 card?
Yeah, well, you win a hand with only 1 card.
Trevor's going to open the 6-5 offsuit. Charlie with queen 10 in the big blind. Just going to flat. I think that's reasonable on the final table. Oh, and Travis just flops 2 pair.
You were saying about 5-6?
Oh, yeah, yeah. One of my favorites, although I do prefer the suited variety. This is what you did to me. The unsuited on the button.
Short-handed. Charlie does have the queen of spades. Backdoor flush, backdoor straight. Yeah, forgive her, chat. Nikki has a short memory when it comes to walks.
Listen,
like
they are
listing them.
unmemorable.
Exactly. A raise from Charlie with said backdoors. You can't only raise your best hands when you're big blind versus button.
And he hasn't really been making.
Yep.
He hasn't been getting out of line. Although Travis, with the 2 pair, not really going anywhere.
Yeah, very bad timing to choose to make a move here. A lot of chips in the pot. He's going to fight for them. But unfortunately, his opponent has one of the strongest hands he'll have here.
And if I'm Travis, I'm kind of excited because I'm unblocking top pair, which the big blind would check raise with.
Right.
I'm hoping you have the king.
Don't want to see an action-killing spade if you're us or Travis.
And you don't get one.
Brings in some straights like the 7-8, which could be in both players' range, let's be honest, button versus big blind. Slow down, Charlie doesn't see a spade, doesn't see a jack, king, queen, 10, none of the cards that give him the additional equity he was looking for. I think this is a check give up at this point.
Travis may be wanting some more value out of a king or a spade draw. Does elect to check it back.
No pot control. This is the card that Charlie was looking for on the turn.
Yeah.
To try to keep his story going, but now don't know what we would be representing if we continue to bet here, which is why I said I think he's just giving up, but we'll see. Just feels like if you're in Charlie's seat, any bet you put is getting called.
Right. Gonna go for a bet though.
Kind of feel compelled with queen high, but again, the story doesn't make a lot of sense.
That's 1.6 million.
Maybe hoping that Travis has a brick flush draw.
Yeah, holding the queen of spades. Not great that we want our opponent to have that card if that's the case.
Winner. Nice hand. Oh, 2 pair, yeah. Nice hand.
Thank you.
A chip lead pot shipped to Travis. The first person over 10 million at this tournament. Flops 2 pair. Calls down
When I go,
Charlie, who chooses aggression at the wrong time.
Okay, cool.
You'll be able to see.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what got folded.
Yeah, I didn't hate it using his image and as a good flop to check raise on with his cards, but just bad timing.
Those are the kind of plays that do just pick up a ton of chips late at final tables and tournaments.
Just for the parents watching out there, that wasn't a
Watch
pun.
them tell me it was king.
That was actually a great play.
Bad timing.
Bad timing.
If his opponent had a different hand, we'd be talking about how great that aggression was, but I don't really love the river bet. The only thing I might take back after checking turn.
But, you know, maybe ace-6 folds.
A lot of times when you're sitting with queen high and there's a bunch of chips in the pot, you got to fight for them. So
3 folds.
Charlie with Jack-10 suited, another hand I really enjoy.
Who doesn't?
I really enjoy that hand. Travis going to open the Jack-9 offsuit. I think Charlie's considering a 3-bet here. Jack-10 suited, a really nice 3-betting hand normally. Just gonna call. It is final table. I don't mind the flat because.
And after just getting punished for being aggressive.
Yeah.
Cool.
Kind of lean with the passive choice. Any 3-bet would commit himself. I think it might even be a jam.
Right.
With this stack size. We're just over 20 bigs, but it's hard to 3-bet there and let it go. So.
Ooh, and a Jack gets flopped. This is gonna get spicy because we got Travis dominated by Charlie's Jack-10. Charlie also with the backdoor flush draw there. Travis probably thinking he has the best hand.
That's 675.
This pot's quickly going to get big from these two players. Depending on what this turn card is, we could see an all-in confrontation because there's only going to be just under a pot-sized bet left. Spade might be the only saving grace. Of course, the 9 possibility.
Maybe an overcard. Ooh, like that one, but that brings in the clubs for Charlie. The club draw full effect.
It will slow it down. Not a lot of aces in either of these players' range, though.
Yeah, they're not folding, that's for sure.
If Travis thinks his Jack is the best hand, could be a bet, but in this case, we'll check behind.
Front door flush comes in. Might see a blocker bet from Charlie.
Yeah, I
but
thought
not
maybe
yet.
check or small bet.
Yeah.
Travis has plenty of showdown value,
Right.
but will be disappointed to
Nuts.
see he is outkicked.
Oh, close not being the nuts, I guess. Jack 9.
Casey's reads are on point.
Right?
There's your updated counts. Casey in the danger zone. Not quite danger zone,
I was
but
gonna say,
shortest stack with 18 bigs, while
100%
Travis sits on top. 9.295 million.
Charlie with the 9-7 suited from the button. Gonna open.
We're seeing the effects of this fairly deep final table. It's been over an hour, or about an hour or so since our last elimination. And still could be more. No one with a really, really short stack. Players playing somewhat conservatively, a lot of pot control. Next pay jump is $11,000, so nothing to treat lightly.
Raise 1.3. 1.3 million. Four.
Three bet from the big blind. Gets it done.
Four bolts.
Just too bad for Casey. The 8 deuce will be let go. A couple of 7s in the blinds. Travis with the better of the two.
Raise 650,000.
I'm now limped, walk, give you a walk, and raise. So I'm balancing my small blind range.
I think I've done all three too.
I love the cheeky technical talk at the table.
Yeah.
It's my favorite.
650.
How did we feel about the cardigan?
I like it. I think that I like to when guys exhibit some style.
Sure.
Yeah, like as you get older, you're allowed to wear cardigans. I feel
course,
like we're
yeah,
all in
sweater
the
weather.
we're like millennials are kind of like, oh, should we start dressing older? Like, what do we do here?
I don't mind.
I think it suits him very well.
Yeah, for sure.
He has good posture. He just seems like a guy that, is elegant enough to wear a cardigan.
He would carve a turkey at the Thanksgiving
Yes,
dinner.
absolutely.
100%.
Like he has a custom stocking at Christmas. I bet he gets his pants tailored. It's not a knock even, Travis. I'm sorry, I'm not roasting you. I actually really like it.
Yeah.
Trying to get my husband to dress to have other types of clothing than football jerseys.
Oh, is that the go-to?
Yeah.
many football jerseys would you say your husband owns?
It's like, you know, that show Doug, the cartoon, where he opens the closet and he has all the same outfit?
Sure.
It's just like he has like 20 Colts jerseys. All these different players from different
At
eras.
least he's consistent. You know what you're getting.
Yeah. Your cartoon. Ace Queen offsuit for Casey. Hopefully not the parking lot hand today.
Sitting with 17.5 big blinds. We'll open it up to 2.5x. This hand has a 5 in it, but Charlie lets it go.
Yeah. He really should not defend as much at final table ICM, but you know.
Got a 5 in it.
But I'm not playing.
Okay.
So who knows? It's, you know, might not win.
Maybe if it was a PKO.
That'd be crazy, a mystery bounty PKO.
But TJ, you're in there with that 5-4 offsuit, huh?
Yeah, I don't even think
You like those offsuit,
Always.
those offsuit connectors at a final table. You like those?
The other person. That's awesome.
I don't even like be so brutal.
it could be random.
find this
bounties.
archive.
So brutal.
Like you have to keep your cards.
Yeah,
and
you keep all the
they
cards.
shuffle them and you take
Right.
off them randomly.
Well, apparently Travis is a vegetarian, so I chose the wrong illustration to give him a compliment of carving the turkey.
Okay, it's got carving the turkey vibes,
right.
aura.
Not
as the
literal.
Yeah, he's carving the tofurkey. Sorry.
A tofurkey.
Yeah. I am actually a pescatarian, so I understand Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
But you know, my husband makes the turkey.
Yeah.
Everyone eats it, but I just sit out.
You don't participate.
I don't participate in these eating of animals.
The birds.
Birds.
Just
Except
fishes.
for fish. Just fish. They have no souls.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not going to argue.
You see the salmon? They jump into the grizzly bear's mouth. Who does that? They want to be food.
Sure, we could show you a thing or two about you.
I don't know if that's what they're
And I have
attempting to
fish.
accomplish. Because salmon jump swimming upstream with bear or no bear.
They don't know what they're just like, I don't know, I just know I have to swim upstream and jump into a grizzly bear mouth.
No, again, not the end
They want
goal.
complicated lives.
I think they're just trying to give birth before they die. Usually is what's
To
going
do
on.
what? Jump into grizzly bear mouths.
No, I mean, die of old age.
They got to provide more food. They're like, I just know I need to procreate, so the grizzly bears will have some food.
I feel like you're not giving salmon
No,
and
he
their
had
purpose
less.
enough credit
He had like
here.
100.
But whatever you got to tell yourself to justify eating those
Oh,
fishes.
you don't eat fish?
I do. But I don't have to lie to
You
do
don't have to
so.
lie? You ever look a fish in its eye? No soul.
He had like 75K.
Okay.
You know, okay, I don't eat the fish with the soul. So I don't eat octopus. I don't eat any, like, I'm not eating sharks. I'm not eating, like, octopus are way too smart. They should not be food. That's not food. That's aliens living on our planet.
We judge what is and isn't food by intelligence.
Or it's
Yes.
definitely dirty.
All right.
Definitely dirty.
Yeah.
You heard it here first.
Don't regret it.
Travis, as you watch this back, please don't take offense to our eating habits.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Travis. I do eat the fish, but you got to understand, they're not passing me math quizzes.
Ace, queen, ace, 8. Neither player connects. Ace, queen still ahead, but Zach has the gutter. It is the 8 of spades as well.
I wouldn't eat a puffer fish. They smile. They're nice. They got souls.
I think they're also pretty poisonous if you don't prepare them
Yeah,
correctly.
probably.
Yeah.
I would imagine. So they're beautiful. I wouldn't eat them.
Beauty and intelligence.
Yeah. You know, you gotta have something. If salmon wanted to live, they would evolve to change color. Just do something cool.
I think the swim upstream is pretty impressive, but hey, do your own research.
Oh, they're building more muscle for me to eat.
Oh my. Zach has turned a double gutter.
Let's go.
Slightly awkward because the ace high often would be the best hand, so we don't have to bluff, but he doesn't know it's not. Travis likely very happy to work his way towards showdown without having to put any chips in the middle with his ace high.
Absolutely. I think we just check call here.
See, when Zach sees Travis check 3 times, might be worried that he's up against a better ace, and indeed is.
It was a confident showdown.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident. If I flip checks all the way through and I got ace queen, yeah, I'm pretty confident.
What you don't want to see is your opponent like have bottom pair or second to bottom pair and just take the showdown there.
Right.
But not the case. Ace on ace violence creates a very small pot, and
it could have gotten so sexy there, like if the gutter came through, you know.
or like an ace on the turn or something.
Yeah. But it's just
little
so
drama.
Unsexy.
3, 5, 7, 9 jack.
I'm rooting for some sexy boards here, guys. I'm trying to make it for you. I'm trying to manifest it for you, some entertainment, so we don't have to talk about eating fish. Travis with the queen jack offsuit.
I just heard the bell ring in the background. I believe this is the last hand before break. We'll see if I'm right.
Ooh, pocket nines.
You manifested it. We've got 2 real hands here.
Because I told you pocket nine's my favorite pocket. It was my second favorite, like after fives. Fives and nines are my most sets.
Given that Travis chose to just call, I'd imagine we're going to see a flop here, even though Zach will likely bump up the price of admission.
Gonna think about it a little while first. Very even keeled with the thinking.
625.
No, that was fairly quick for this man.
You know, it's not that long. I think it's just because everyone else is acting so quickly. It just seems longer.
We've got 40% of a Broadway hand.
Look at those fives.
They're so pretty.
They're
Not helpful for Travis, though.
They're saying hi to me.
This is a great flop for Zach. With nines, so often you're going to see at least one overcard. Not the case here, and on the paired board. Have to feel pretty good about this.
Yeah.
Bet for value, bet to protect against these random overcards, just like Travis has.
Deny equity. Other technical terms.
Third pot bet should accomplish exactly that.
Especially right before break. People are just like, we're ready to go on break. Let's go. Oh, he is gonna float the flopping. Okay.
Does have the jack of spades. Oftentimes any of his pair outs are good. 10 of spades is interesting.
Ooh, now they gotta stick. Now he has to stick around.
And given the fact that Zach has the 9 of spades, may feel content to check behind.
I think it's mine. Check.
Of course.
Do we want a spade on the river? Is that what we're rooting for? What are we rooting for, guys?
Well, if our opponent has something like 4-7, 7-8, probably not 4-7 in his range, but.
No, what are we as an audience rooting for? Ooh, there it is. Yikes.
Travis gets there after floating out of position, goes runner, runner, spade.
But I think since Zach has a spade, he's got to call. Whatever, you know, Travis bets here, I think we just call. Nine's like the cutoff for me, I think.
Certainly depends on sizing.
It does. Travis is very astute. I think he'll pick a size that, you know, any spade has to call with.
We are, of course, still losing to Queen of Spades and King of Spades. But I think this is just a bet fold spot. If we bet and get raised, we can let it go. And we go 1.4.
It's an interesting size.
Annoying spot for Zach.
Yeah, super annoying. I did want a spicy board.
You called for it.
I did want it. We wanted a hand that we could be invested in. Here it is. We just call. We just have to pay. We just have to pay.
When Travis calls the flop, it's a little annoying because when he has a flush, a lot of times he's just going to lead the turn. But the back door.
Frustrating. Super sick. See, and I thought Zach was going to get Travis to fold on flop. I think.
Nice hand.
There it goes.
You know, like that's.
You can't. It's hard to make a pair.
Yeah.
And when 2 overs and a backdoor, the backdoor comes in. Very annoying for Zach, but more chips shipped over to Travis.
Chip leader by a long shot now. More than double the second in chips.
Playing very well and running well as well. Dangerous combination.
Who's at the line at -500? I think that's...
it's getting closer to that number
yeah,
here.
Yeah.
67 bigs. We're heading on break. 4 players remain. Big money, over 60K in play. Come back and join us. We'll see you in 15.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later? Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat.
Dude, did you know BetMGM has responsible gambling tools so you don't get carried away?
I never get carried away. Well, there were the bobbleheads. And the playoff beer.
Chili's ready!
Well, those tools could really help.
Don't forget about the backyard rink.
Yeah, these tools are pretty great.
BetMGM is committed to making gambling safe and fun with responsible gambling tools, so you don't get carried away.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On BetMGM Casino.
Discover BetMGM Casino and leap into a world filled with all your favorite casino games. Plus exclusive ones you can't find anywhere else. And progressive jackpots that keep growing. All of it right at your fingertips. BetMGM Casino. Start your adventure today.
There are some feelings you can get with any sportsbook.
Oh, the highs!
The no-no-nos.
Oh!
The oh-oh-ohs. Now, what you want to do with this? But the feeling that no matter what, you're taken care of.
Oh, I just earned a hotel suite.
You only get that here at the sportsbook Born in Vegas, where they know how to treat you right.
Who you talking to, Jamie Foxx?
Bonus bets, exclusive offers, real-world rewards. BetMGM. Download and bet today.
At BetMGM, everyone gets a welcome offer. So whether you're courtside trying to hit the over
Or up here trying to hit the under. Or hitting that win with your crew. Oh, yeah, see, defense. All way up here with a same-game parlay. Yeah!
BetMGM's got your back. Get your welcome offer and play with the sportsbook Born in Vegas.
Oh, these seats. Really?
Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer and bonus bets when you sign up now. BetMGM. Download and bet today. BetMGM Casino has the most exciting live dealer tables. So when you want the magic of Vegas, you get the magic of Vegas. All the excitement of a player's paradise with live dealer blackjack, roulette, craps, baccarat, and more. Anytime, anywhere.
I never split nines.
Download and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house. Only from the casino Born in Vegas.
On BetMGM Casino, there are so many jackpots that you never know when one will go. So many jackpots. So many jackpots. So many jackpots. BetMGM Casino. Jackpots. So many.
Download to get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house. BetMGM Casino.
Into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hold, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Woo!
Dude, did you know BetMGM has responsible gambling tools so you don't get carried away?
I never get carried away. Well, there were the bobbleheads. And the playoff beer.
Chili's ready.
Well, those tools could really help.
Don't forget about the backyard rink.
Yeah, these tools are pretty great.
BetMGM is committed to making gambling safe and fun with responsible gambling tools, so you don't get carried away.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On BetMGM Casino.
Discover BetMGM Casino and leap into a world filled with all your favorite casino games. Plus exclusive ones you can't find anywhere else. And progressive jackpots that keep growing. All of it right at your fingertips. BetMGM Casino. Start your adventure today.
There are some feelings you can get with any sports book.
Oh, the highs!
The no-no-nos.
Oh! The oh-oh-ohs. Now, what you want to do with this?
But the feeling that no matter what, you're taken care of.
Oh, I just earned a hotel suite.
You only get that here at the sportsbook Born in Vegas, where they know how to treat you right.
Who you talking to, Jamie Foxx?
Bonus bets, exclusive offers, real-world rewards. BetMGM. Download and bet today.
At BetMGM, everyone gets a welcome offer.
So whether you're courtside trying to hit the over or up here trying to hit the under, or hitting that win with your crew. Oh, yeah, the defense. All the way up here with a same-game parlay. Yeah!
BetMGM's got your back. Get your welcome offer and play with the sportsbook Born in Vegas.
Oh, this easy. Really?
Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer and bonus bets when you sign up now. BetMGM. Download and bet today. BetMGM Casino has the most exciting live dealer tables. So when you want the magic of Vegas, you get magic of Vegas. All the excitement of a player's paradise with live dealer blackjack, roulette, craps, baccarat, and more. Anytime, anywhere.
You're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat.
Dude, did you know BetMGM has responsible gambling tools so you don't get carried away?
I never get carried away. Well, there were the bobbleheads. And the playoff beer.
Chili's ready!
Well, those tools could really help.
Don't forget about the backyard rink.
Yeah, these tools are pretty great.
BetMGM is committed to making gambling safe and fun with responsible gambling tools, so you don't get carried away.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On BetMGM Casino.
Discover BetMGM Casino and leap into a world filled with all your favorite casino games. Plus exclusive ones you can't find anywhere else. And progressive jackpots that keep growing. All of it right at your fingertips. BetMGM Casino. Start your adventure today.
There are some feelings you can get with any sportsbook.
The highs!
The no-no-nos.
Oh! The oh-oh-ohs. Now, what you want to do with this?
But the feeling that no matter what, you're taken care of.
Oh, I just earned a hotel suite.
You only get that here at the sportsbook Born in Vegas, where they know how to treat you right.
Who you talking to, Jamie Foxx?
Bonus bets, exclusive offers, real-world rewards. BetMGM. Download.
We are now back, jumping in. This is the first hand coming back from the break, which starts with an all-in from Casey.
Wow. And Charlie waking up with the King Jack offsuit in the big blind.
Blinds are at 250K now.
Gets the fold out of the King Jack.
Not good enough to go with.
Losing your stack.
Oh, because we got
It's
rid of
quite a chunk there.
Yeah, they do weird stuff sometimes for unclear reasons.
It's probably going to be 150 twice, I'm assuming, yeah.
Yeah, I would assume so as well.
We're at 150, 250, 250.
It is weird, right?
Two folds.
Just joining us on this newly created stream, apologize. You haven't missed much.
No, it's going to be
One hand has taken place since break. All four players still with us. Travis still on top of the counts.
All right, two more folds.
Sweat. Oh, good fold.
It was.
Jamming.
Really?
If you limp. Yeah, I'm probably just jamming, actually.
I couldn't take the heat.
All right, keep coming. It's perfect. Doing great. Those cards, a little better, but it's good enough for now.
lot of people picked Travis to be our winner of this event in chat early on with 6 left.
Yeah, when stacks were much more even.
5.3.
He certainly separated himself both in terms of consistency, quality of play, just really been on point, but also running well. And he has positioned himself as chip leader with 3 similarly sized stacks from the other player. That's a great spot to be in because nobody wants to bust nets with no super shorties.
And there are no big bounties left, so not a lot of incentive, and not a lot of incentive to play loosey-goosey with the sandwich and try to stack somebody.
And he does just take the aggressive 3-bet all in with ace-9 off. There's chip count's not correct. That was at the start of play, 14,100,000, but live earnings 936. Inching his way closer to $1 million. This will be a big boon to that number.
I know what you're doing. Yes.
Trust me.
Charlie waking up with the ace-10 of diamonds. It's a beautiful hand.
Raise.
In fact, the 64,000 up top is enough to put him basically just at $1 million.
Exactly $1 million. I love that.
If he can close this out.
It's kismet.
This is going to be a spot. Travis just took a very similar line where he 3-bet all in with
4.9.
An ace.
5.3 minus 5.
Oh, that's true. I mean, I did some math wrong somewhere, but.
Yeah, stacks are getting a little shorter, but Charlie was still like 20 big blinds. Can't quite be bullying.
Good job from Travis not to 3-bet that time.
It did not work. You were so, Buns, right? You were so disappointed. I saw your face. You were like, oh, it didn't work.
You don't understand. I
took it very seriously.
It really works, but this time it did not work.
I'm afraid I'm going to jinx myself. I'm afraid I'm going to try it.
The first hand of this exact tournament.
Yep.
Yep, we started this tournament with only 6 players today.
Last time I did this, I had aces.
So asking those in the chat asking for who got the bounties. Travis Hartshorn pulled the most recent one, and he pulled the biggest one, the 20K. And it was Casey Mann who pulled the first one, got the min 1250. Only 2 players eliminated. Those are your 2 bounties thus far.
Or he got 1650.
Or 1650.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry, 1250 is the buy-in for this tournament. But unfortunately, to Hendon Mob, which covers the live earnings, bounties are not included.
They don't include that.
Correct.
Yeah,
it's just the number that you actually win from the prize pool. So when
But
we're
you know
talking,
who does count it? The IRS.
It's true. Very true.
There's the old movie called Maverick.
Charlie with the ace-9 suited in the big blind.
So it's
Casey shoves his king-7 of diamonds.
Like Mel Gibson plays the main
Actually, a real decision here for Charlie with the suited ace-9.
Yeah, he does have to throw it away because it's just too big. It's almost 20 big blinds, and you call off your stack. Just not really a hand with the ICM, with the pay jumps that you can call there. You can shove with it, but I don't think you can call there.
Oftentimes,
Nice fold from Charlie.
Facing a hand like king-7, we only have 60% or so.
Yeah.
Well, it's a nightmare when we get it in against a better
Now,
ace.
if that 20K bounty was still in the middle, different story.
Maverick.
They're talking the movie Maverick. You ever see that, Nikki?
A long time ago.
Yeah, I think it might be the first poker movie I ever watched because it was, I would guess, late 80s.
Yeah, I don't
early
think
90s.
I don't remember it. I was a kid. My parents rented it from Blockbuster.
Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson was the main player, yeah. I remember a lot about that movie, and it was so corny and so cheesy.
Deuces for Travis. Gonna open under the gun. Casey has been very active, very much wanting to be involved with almost every hand he has, thinking about how he can play, how he can get involved. I wouldn't be surprised if he defended this. I don't think he'll use this as a shove. but I do think he does like to get involved as much as possible.
Just that annoying knowledge that your chip leader is going to be wide.
Yeah.
And yet it's often not correct to fight back against it because when you're wrong, you're eliminated from the tournament. Bottom pair, these are the tough spots you get yourself in when you defend hands. One pair is often very good in these kind of four-handed play, but man, you hate to face a ton of pressure from the chip leader.
See that? I think that's where the most mistakes get made is at final table because chip leader just gets to open wide, and you kind of just can't defend as wide.
Even if you think you're right most of the time, the chance that you're wrong is catastrophic because chips lost are more valuable than chips gained. But Casey has not been one to shy away from taking spots when he thinks he's right.
And in this case, he is.
Because there is the counter argument that we can just play for ladders or we can play to win the thing. Something tells me Casey, of the bottom three, is most likely to either bust next or make a run at first place here.
All or nothing.
And he does separate himself a little bit from the shorter stacks. Still quite a ways behind Travis up top, even after that pot.
Casey with the same hand, or almost the same hand. He had Jack 6 last. Was it Jack 6? No, yeah,
Oh, it
Queen
was
6.
Queen 6,
Yeah,
yeah.
Queen 6.
Looks down at it again, back to back. He is going to find an ace in Travis's holdings in the big blind. Casey now has too many chips for Travis to leverage all the pre-flop pressure comfortably. Has half of his stack, which is quite a lot at this stage of the tournament, of course. So we'll just check behind. Let's disguise the strength of our hand a little bit, and both players whiff. Lot of love right now for Charlie. Getting some Charlie is so dreamy comments. in the chat.
Oh, okay. I'm telling you, those Birkenstocks. I get it. Not just Birkenstocks. Borrowed from Dad Birkenstocks. Okay.
Say borrowed as if Charlie has any intention of giving those back. Might be his good luck Birkenstocks.
This is a family heirloom.
Oh, he's got King Jack now.
Raise.
Raise 500,000.
He's working off 20 bigs, puts 2 of them in the middle here.
Dominating Casey's Jack 6.
One fold.
Gonna throw it away. That's good.
Oh boy, though, Zach.
Uh-oh.
4.9.
Sounds familiar.
King, queen in the big blind from Zach.
4.9.
With a strong feeling, Zach will respond with an all-in
Yeah, he's got
shove.
about 12, 13 bigs.
Shortest stack at the table.
There it is.
Moves all in for 3.5 million, and Charlie correctly assesses that his King Jack is rarely in great shape or flipping and just lets it go. Those two even out at the 4.4 million mark.
An audience cheering you on, bud.
Let's go.
Especially Zach has appeared the tightest at the table. I know he's been more carded. It's kind of annoying to be like when people are like, oh, you're tight, but you've just been carded. But he actually has the image of being tight, and I think his bets will be a little bit more respected.
True. And when you're in that place, like with all your mediocre hands, playable hands, you can just call from the big blind. So when he does respond with a shove from the earliest position open, representing strength,
They brought a snack.
What do you got now? 3, 4, 4.5?
This is like 4.
Yeah, 4.5.
Yes.
I think I have 3.9.
3.5 this one?
3.9.
3.9.
Well, that's not including this.
All in.
Raise it all in.
Good luck, sir.
Well, he doesn't need luck.
That's true.
I might. Did you have 3.9?
3.9. Well, 4.15.
You know what you have, Casey?
5.7. 5.7.
Sorry, I just need to.
Take your time.
All right, let's sweat it.
Let's do it.
If it's good, I'm going to play it. It's bad.
It's bad. It's really bad. Oh, I wanted to see fireworks.
It's too tight.
I want to see it.
Small pair?
No, it's like
Button moves.
You out?
King Queen.
You?
Are you out?
Me.
Close. You?
It's close.
Thank you.
Close to what I had.
Thank you.
Hello. Welcome back.
God, I was really enjoying the suspense.
Me too. I was ready. It's like, let's do it.
95% of the time flipping, I think. It's just whether I wanted to take the flip. I'm not flipping. I'm usually ahead.
I do 3 times 4. It was like 12. Yeah. The 900 makes more.
I'd get up and help, but I'm in the hand. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a playable stack. Those are not ace-8 offsuit. Yeah, we find the fold there. Charlie with the jacks now. The jiggities. Zach with pocket 9s. I think we see an open and then a shove from Charlie. Did he say all in? Ooh. Look at a shove on the button and Charlie with the jacks.
That's more than 4. You just put 4.2 out.
4.2.
No. Okay, cool. Everyone was confused.
Wait, that's not.
It's a second 5 chips right there.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it, Charlie.
What you at? Over 5.5.
It's a little less now because I'm the big blind. 5.2. All right. That looks like an all-in. No, that means he goes on.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
Zach is not loving it.
I'm not doing your ritual.
Man.
Dominating pair.
That almost looked like an ace.
Zach in trouble.
I had an ace.
Although it's Charlie who's at
Ace
risk.
4, ace deuce.
A friendly fist bump and a good luck. We've all been in spots just like this.
Oh, he has you covered. Yeah.
You both realize how big of spot it is, and now it's up to the run out.
I think you hope the 9 comes anyway.
Yeah, regardless.
All in pre-flop for those of you just joining us. Jacks versus 9s.
Seems fair.
A lot of paint on the board.
Zach has the worst of it. Two
Both have a
outs
club.
once. A 5 will not do it.
What if I had pocket 5s?
True.
Jacks are gonna hold there against the pocket 9s. Zach is not out of the tournament though.
2, 3.
Left with 1.5 bigs.
3-9.
Charlie secures the double, leaves Zach very low, and bounty money soon to be in play, most likely.
I had queen jack suited.
Didn't do anything wrong there. Playing four-handed, found a pair. A big pair at that, 9s. A monster. Unfortunately, a bigger monster awaited.
Definitely a cooler.
Like he said, just a cooler. Can't do anything about it.
No.
If I'm jamming, you know I have it.
It's going to take a really bad hand for me to fold this hand.
2, 4, 7, 8.5.
Zach's got one more free hand before he will be forced all in the big blind.
But that sounds about
It's in that range for sure.
Rooting for a monster.
3.9 times 2.
Any ace, any pocket pair, any
Plus the
suited
blinds.
paint.
And my 500K.
Yeah, over 8.
Ugh.
Gave me a
7-6 offsuit.
4, 5, 6.
TJ's favorite hand.
8.
Good luck, sir.
Thank you.
Good luck.
He
Gonna
puts it
take
in
the
now.
spot.
I actually like that.
Special bounty.
Special, he said.
If you wait till the next hand, you're forced all in.
Yeah, then you're at the whim of the blinds.
As it is, oftentimes players will fold their trash until it gets to the last player. So sometimes you can get heads up.
Yeah, it's kind of isolated automatically.
Right. Casey loves
taking
the 3 deuce, the
The
dirty
Rigby.
diaper. If you're Travis, you know that Casey either has a very, very strong hand or absolute garbage, because he's just going to jam and isolate for this bounty a lot of times.
There it
I was
is.
like, oh, maybe
Nice,
this hand will be really
Travis.
bad, so we can just both try.
Correctly identifies that's what's happening.
Ah,
damn it.
That was great. What a great read.
And unfortunately for Zach, his 7 is dominated.
My deuce 3 probably wasn't good, but I figured it's worth 150.
Yeah, without the bounties in play, maybe Travis just calls there to try to bust a player.
Exactly,
but
yeah.
Yeah,
extra money.
There you are.
He said it himself, extra money.
Supposed to call always, except not always. But.
Looking for a 6 is Zach.
4 first sweat.
Not there.
That would be a sweat.
4 would be a sweat.
Jim a 4.
A 6 and
open ender.
Oh, now yeah.
Now a lot
more
of outs.
Yeah.
4 now.
4, 6, wow.
Wow.
Oh, he hits it.
Oh my God, amazing.
I said 4.
I'm rooting for the spin now.
Makes a straight.
Wow.
Don't count him out yet. He's back up to 6 big blinds after that one.
Amazing. I'd love to see it. See,
smile
I
crosses
love
his
to
face.
see it.
I'll take a Diet Coke because I'm going to be here for a while.
You're going to make her get a Diet Coke?
If you're just joining us back in this new stream, apologize that it went down momentarily. It was a decent pot that you may have missed when we saw Zach move all in with pocket nines and Charles go all in with pocket jacks. Charles pocket jacks held, left Zach with 1.5 big blinds.
Which he now just went all in with 6-7 offsuit and
made a straight.
Rivers a straight.
Oh no, the camera wasn't looking at me.
Can't discount those back doors, CJ. See on the flop?
Not at all.
Just a back door.
They get there.
I didn't even do it yet. Oh no.
Sometimes you get to realize.
Oh, the ritual?
The ritual. Oh, it's all right. That way, don't look at it.
Okay.
I like how we're all
Taking some deep breath meditation
Oh, yeah.
exercises here.
After that heart attack, yeah.
It's friendly hope.
Oh, wow, let's go. Weak, I can tell.
Because I didn't snap
Let's go.
He's right.
You had 1.2, yeah? It's got to be, it has to be 1.2.
1.150.
Zach begging, pleading, praying, talking, trying to get a walk somehow with his 6 big blinds. And he does.
Ooh.
Come back, kid.
Nice job, Zach. The spin is coming.
The ritual.
I wonder if Travis would have folded or just jammed if he didn't talk like that and say, I know you were weak, I just saw. He might have talked himself into a walk there, to be honest.
Folds like all the time, super tight.
Yeah, I'm so tight actually.
I played too tight at this final table.
I mean, there is a bounty in play.
Not really.
No,
he stole it. He stole it.
There's 1,600, there's a massive 1,800.
Yeah.
There's an 11K level up in page jump in.
This is very true.
Yeah, but you don't.
We should just focus on the bounties. Yeah, just focus on the bounties.
Now these middle stacks like Casey, I guess Charlie, hard to say middle anymore, got a pile, but definitely do not want to put themselves at risk of busting before Zach does. All eyes on Zach.
That's kind of messed up. You think he gave you the courtesy? He's not giving.
It's my ritual.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, I know, but showing respect.
Yeah, Jack 10 for Zach here. Got to be an all-in.
Definitely a shove, 6 bigs. Charlie's queen 8.
How much is it?
Trembling.
That's awesome.
How much?
I have the average hand.
That's good then.
Queen 7 is the average hand, but that's okay.
1.6.
Zach said that's a good one. Actually being
He said
truthful.
the fucking call. Oh, it is.
And he does get called.
Yeah.
Zach at risk again. Can the spin continue?
Against you, yeah.
I like Jack 10. But Charlie's got a lot of his outs.
It's a little greedy asking for the. Oh, he denied the fist pump.
Ooh.
Thank you.
The early nice hand. Lots of mind games toying with the poker gods.
Ooh, the 10.
10 high flop.
There's the 10.
Jack on 10.
Can it hold?
Jack on 10 for sweat.
It's like the worst
You
sweat
turn more
card I
outs.
could possibly imagine.
Needs a queen.
Hey, you should have folded.
Yeah, 9 would be a much better.
Should have fist pumped.
You didn't respect
Fist bumped.
He has 2 outs.
Oh, you had a queen?
Oh my goodness. The spin continues. He's right back in it. He
I
had
know.
1.5 big blinds.
You
3
gotta
hands
root
ago.
for it.
And he's back up to 3.5 million.
There's the button.
What the hell is going on? Come on.
Johnny's my good luck charm. Oh, wow.
All right, still second in chips, thankfully, but god damn. Oh no, you have more. I'm third in chips. I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, you don't usually see this at a final table, right?
What? Everyone's much more serious?
Everyone's a lot more serious.
Well, we're the fun final table. Thank you.
It is.
If you were counting Zach out, you would have been making a mistake because this man has fought back won every hand he's played since the 9s versus jacks.
Spin, spin,
and
spin.
spins it up.
Oh, man. Good times.
Now on the button with 10-8 suited.
Man, sad about the bounty. Wanted to pull it.
Zach may be feeling himself.
You like 8 million to start the thing?
Oh, no, I had almost 13.
13 million. That's a lot.
It's a lot.
More than 8.
Lets this one go.
Yeah. Don't push it. Oh, same hand for Casey.
Always interesting in these same hand scenarios.
It's 5.
Yeah.
This case, advantage Travis for multiple reasons. Having the massive stack, being in position, being, the first one into this pot.
Board coverage, nut advantage, range advantage.
It's going to be hard for Casey to win this one, but we'll see. Hearts, of course, possibility if both players whiff. Depends what the cards are.
I think someone off the top is like the best.
A gutter ball for both. Backdoor spades only for Travis.
Even more reasons added to the list.
Casey does some weird things, though, sometimes when he senses weakness, not afraid to pounce on it.
That's true.
And when you're in Travis's shoes, you're just a little more hesitant to bet with your air against a guy like Casey, knowing that he's capable of a check raise. Doesn't come this time.
It's not air, TJ.
Fair enough.
Got a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw going on here. What are you talking about?
With your 8 high that cannot withstand the pressure of a check raise.
That's right. Thank you.
All right, down to
honest.
4.
4 million, you have?
Yeah. You have 3.6, you said?
I don't know.
Feel rich.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't even count anymore.
Guys just volunteering their chip counts as they play hands.
I know, such a friendly table.
Yeah. Hey guys, I have 4 million after that.
Friendliest
fold.
final table I've ever seen. Besides maybe the main event final table 2 years ago.
Oh yeah.
Where they all went golfing on the day off. Like everyone thought they didn't chop.
Correct.
But like everyone thought because they were so friendly and it went so fast.
Right. It just felt like your nightly tournament there.
Yeah.
I think it's a call. 6 bigs.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, Jack-10 suited.
It's on him to protect his hand.
Versus me,
Would have been
I
dead
was
if.
I like it. I see a jam from Casey. He likes to jam when he's under the 20 big mark and it's blind versus blind, and I think that he's jammed with less good hands. There it is.
You're right. It helps that Zach isn't super short anymore, so we don't have to worry about busting besides
Suited.
before somebody with 2, 3, 4 big blinds.
Yeah.
You just keep taking the spots when they present himself.
I honestly don't think Casey cared about that either.
Correct. I've got Jack-10 suited. Good luck. Shout out to those of you who have joined us on this new stream. Apologize for the inconvenience, but we're glad you're here.
Yeah, thanks for coming back.
I'm Terrence Reed in the
I'm
booth.
Mickey Limo.
If it was,
and we're going to be closing this thing out tonight. We're playing down to a winner.
Swept the
66,000 up top, or 64,000, excuse me.
Plus some bounties still in the mix. No big bounties in the mix, but they said we have an 1,800 and a 1,600.
Yep, something along those lines. Everything's sub 2,000 at this point, so the pay jump's much more important than the bounties.
Yeah.
Players have locked up $20,000 and some change.
Ooh, this is going to be spicy because I think Casey goes all in here and Travis has the ace-queen in the small blind.
For clarification,
King-9 suited for Casey.
It's just almost got too much to
I think
show.
he should just open, but we'll see because
we're supposed to.
He has been shoving this amount, but I think he should just open.
Right, but 17,
We'll see what
18
happens.
bigs.
Especially at a final table, you don't have to shove under 20 big blinds. You can just open. You can open small. People should be playing tighter, but I don't know. Casey, he's a wild card.
All in.
There it is.
You're right. 18 bigs into the middle, and Travis in the small blind with ace queen.
And there's the call.
A quick one, too. Casey can't love to see that.
Well, see, sometimes you get caught. That's why I think you can get away from it when you open. You can open fold.
And that's what you don't want to have happen, is to raise and then get jammed on, and now you can't call. So
you still have enough of a stack to play with when you're at 17 bigs.
Still got 40% equity, though. Not dead by any means.
No. Yeah, it's a good hand. It's just not with the pay jumps involved. Like, gotta be really careful. I'm rooting for it though. I root for underdogs.
He still remains one on the 10-3-3 board. One club working.
Jack of clubs seems fair.
Oh boy.
10 for a chop. Yeah, 10, 3, king or 9.
Does have chop outs.
King or a 9.
Not there. Jack
not gonna get it.
Ends Casey's run.
Nice playing with you, man.
Of course, man.
Good game for Casey. Spun it all the way up to a 4th place finish. Going to be good for, what is it? 14?
Fourth place earns $20,763. That is Casey Mann from Westerly, Rhode Island's largest live cash. Congratulations. I know it wasn't first, but you took home over $20,000 plus some bounties. Well done. A lot of fans in the chat will be disappointed with that elimination. But a big pay jump for the others. They have now locked up $31,503.
I had Jack 10 off. I should have been in there.
And by the way, although it's a little anticlimactic because not a lot of disparity, another bounty to be pulled shortly.
That's right.
Are we going to do the bounty?
You can go do it
after this hand.
From Travis, once again. Just collecting them all.
More money.
There might still be like a 3,000 in there.
I think I have like 6.5.
What do you have, Zach?
You want me to count it for
1.5, 2. You've got like 3?
5.
That's fine. 6.5 is fine.
Ish.
Goes with the other option.
Now look at the chip disparity up top. Travis with nearly 18 million, nearly half the chips in play.
What a great spot.
You can put me in jail.
Queen 10 suited from Charlie here in the big blind.
I do like just calling with such a hand that plays really well post flop and the short stack still in play. No reason.
You got almost 30 big blinds.
Right.
Yeah,
Let's see, 3.
You guys could go at
it. Really reasonable against the chip leader.
You hear Zach say you guys can go at it. He's fine if he gets if Charlie somehow gets eliminated in this hand. That would be optimal for Zach.
Backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw for Charlie. Does pick up the queen on the turn.
Turns the goods, the best hand, top pair, quickly slips it over to Travis. This might be a card that Travis wants to represent after checking back the flop, but no.
Spidey senses tingling.
Left with just king high. Charlie likely to go for some value. A small bet, half pot actually. Just Charlie trying to pull a fast one and take this away. Does let it go. Charlie's top pair good enough to take it down.
You thinking about raising or calling?
Calling.
Range would have been
She
fucking.
never thought I was gonna make it for the Diet Coke.
She didn't.
doing one favor.
Bounty pool time.
Is this for both? Thank you.
Yes.
Can I water also? Thank you.
What am I wearing?
I'll take one. Yeah. Thank you. No, you're good.
Yeah, you're a beast for getting that pay jump.
Right?
You little cockroach.
I made it too tight of a
Are we on
fold.
camera here?
I think.
Borgata came down and wanted them to do 60
I just-
stuff. It'll take 1 second.
I don't know.
Why she has
Many reasons why I folded.
Yeah.
A little bit of logistical work while the players that sit at the table talk about their hands. Charlie and Zach.
I think we're flipping a
That
lot.
dominates you sometimes.
He could. I think he would induce a lot of the hands that.
I think like ace jack and shit is shoving. Ace 10, ace jack is open shoving.
And ace 8 offsuit.
Yeah. I don't think. I mean, you want to shove not.
At 17 and a half.
And it's bounty time. Travis, having already pulled the biggest bounty that was left at the start of the day, 20 grand.
Yeah, I felt like I.
Let's go back for more.
Let's go back for more.
There's 4 left in there still?
Cardigan run good.
Not worried about that.
Ooh,
Hey.
okay. I think that was actually the biggest one.
2150.
left. Because there's an 1800 and a 1600, and
Yeah.
they weren't sure what the other one was.
I'm sure these guys, yeah, they weren't even positive what all the numbers were, so they didn't really care. It's all around the same range, but
Yeah.
that might have been the biggest one
I think
remaining.
that was the biggest one left.
Good luck, boys. Thanks.
See you later, Casey. Go bag all night.
So far today, Travis has racked up over 22 grand in bounties. And the min payout currently is 30 grand.
Yes, just over. We're looking at 31,000 for third place.
I got 7-4.
And for those asking in the chat, Charlie has not pulled any bounties. 2 pulled by Travis, 1 pulled by Casey Mann much
Yes.
earlier, who is no longer with us.
It was 1600.
Yeah. You can look back without having to scroll back. You can also look at the live feed on poker.org, their instant live page. They do have all the highlights, all the big hands, all the eliminations there. Shout out Jeremy Geist reporting on stream. So no spoilers in there. They're in line with the stream if you want to go follow along with Jeremy's work behind the scenes. Zach opens to a size, leaving him with just over a big blind behind. Committing himself. But on the off chance both players went all in behind him, he could fold and hope for a pay jump without having to win with the ace-3 off. It's a close spot probably for 10 big blinds. 11 big blinds, most likely a fold. But it is really close. 2 Broadway cards.
Probably a call, but I'm not sure yet.
In the other way.
Yeah, like I said, an argument could be made either direction, but
Yeah.
three-handed, really got to make moves. The button's a good time to do so if you're in Zach's position with his stack. Paying 2.5 bigs every 3 hands. And you only have 10 to work with, or 11 to work with.
Oh, all in. I forgot you went quite all in.
Yeah, when your tournament life isn't at risk, I think it makes it a little easier to call there. Like you have a strong chip lead, although doubling up the shorty isn't ideal.
This is it.
All in for Zach. Zach fans in the house.
That's fine. Give me ace deuce deuce. You can lose. I could lose on it. I'm fair.
He did get quite the pay jump for having 1.5 big blinds behind earlier.
Very true.
Nice jump there.
He looked to be 4th place for sure, but instead earned himself an extra 11K by fighting back into it.
Not bad.
And if he wins this one, we're talking right back in the mix. 6 million chip pot.
Ace 3?
That's pretty greedy with the request of flops. Like,
Yeah, just request a hold. That's all you need. Just avoid the outs. There's an ace. There's a wow. Wow.
The ace in the
queen,
window.
The craziest flop to see.
It's a painful one.
Pair the board. Pair the board, dealer.
Ace, 9, or 3. Or
Put
Zach's
another
out of
ace
here.
out there.
Not there. King hits the river, and Travis's flop 2 pair will end Zach's run.
That's fine.
Third place finish for the man, $31,503.
I think
What a monster flop.
Yeah, it was close. It was close. It's definitely close.
Zach over from East Northport, New York.
See you all later. Good luck.
With that win, crosses the $500,000 mark in career live earnings.
Sure.
And now we are going to be heads up. I wonder if they're going to take a break first.
Usually take just a minute to rearrange their chips from side to side, bring the trophy down.
Yeah, do some fluff, do some little dances.
Yes.
Going to pull the bounty as well, so likely the reason we're not taking any break. Let's just be here for it. Hang out with us.
Yeah, Charlie was getting down on himself earlier for saying he was being too tight at a final table, but I don't know. It seemed to pay off for him. I think that the ICM definitely comes in play. He thinks he should have been in there with that Jack 10 offsuit, but I don't think you would. I think you would have folded to a jam with the Ace Queen jamming, and even though a Jack came. It's easy to be results oriented on these final tables, but I think he's played very well.
Third bounty of the day for Travis. Having a little trouble opening that one. There's the 1850.
And it's still the biggest one left.
He just keeps drilling the biggest bounty on the way down.
Yeah.
We're actually just going to slide you just a touch. Cool.
You know, for being a vegetarian, he sure doesn't leave any meat on the bones.
Well done.
Thank you.
Just for framing.
I see. Am I fine where I am?
You're welcome.
I'll take this chair and I'll take.
Yeah.
It's up to you if you want to use.
I'll just use this box now if I'm moving over here.
I think we heard an interesting tidbit from production when they reached heads up. Didn't these two players have a background earlier in the tournament?
Yeah, on day 1A of this tournament, so the first flight that was available, it was on.
I think they're saying
they're
right
talking
now.
about it, yeah.
He shoved Zach shoved on the button. I was the big blind last hand.
So you were the button?
No. Oh, no, they're talking about the previous hand.
The guy who got knocked out was the button. He was the small blind.
He said the first flight of this tournament. I want to see if he tells the story, and if not, we'll share it.
Right now, they're trying to figure out where the button goes, but
on the bubble, he knocked me out on the bubble of the first flight.
I bubbled him.
So just a little tidbit for production.
And that's where it came from.
Yeah.
So these two have experience. The first flight, Travis was knocked out by Charlie.
Thank you.
Ended his tournament run.
So Charlie's on his first bullet, and Travis is on his second. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, who knows? We don't know.
On the bubble. On the bubble.
Wow, and then to end up heads up.
Yeah, that's amazing.
To
I
enact
love
your
that.
revenge for that.
And for Travis to come back and pull all the big bounties.
True.
Yeah, what a comeback.
That's amazing.
So fun.
I know, it is pretty funny.
Tournament poker is just so funny.
300.
Congrats, guys. Good job.
All right, what do we? Let me see. 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18.
And thank you guys both for being great with the cards and everything. We appreciate you.
There you go. Thank you.
So you got like 7.5?
Under
I don't mind hearing
about
it,
7.
you know?
7. Thank you.
Started this tournament several days ago after a snow day delayed the starting flights and the final table. Here we are. 4 flights down, 689 entries, prize pool of $754,000, and we're down to just 2.
153. All right, thank you.
Travis Hartshorn from Sarver, Pennsylvania, takes on Charlie Cunha from Plymouth, Massachusetts.
Is this good? Do they scan? Good. Cool. Well, you won the first hand. 6. Oh shit. Comes low though. I'm probably good.
I didn't understand your question.
Who will win? Will Travis serve the ultimate knockout after Charlie knocking him out of flight 1?
A lot of back and forth. People rooting for both players.
It's tough.
And talking a little smack in the chat.
Well, they're so likable. It's hard not to root for them.
Things are getting spicy and a little bit personal in there.
Birkenstocks versus Cardigan. What do we got, dads?
The match, the pay-per-view match that the people want. Nowhere to hide now, no ladders to get. We're just first and second.
Ooh, 2 diamonds for Charlie with the Jack-10 suited. Already the best hand, but now picking up a lot more equity on this flop. Check, check, turns a brick. I imagine Charlie will start to get some value here for his flush draw.
Travis does hold a 4, which is now a gutter ball. Might think that a 4, 5, or 9 are all good after the check on the flop.
I tell him, I warned you.
Does call. May not know that the diamond variety of all of those cards are trouble, and instead it's a 7. These hands are always interesting. Neither player can credibly rep too much. This Charlie is the one who bet the turn and keeps up his story by firing another barrel.
Yeah, I think we just have to bet again.
Got to think if Travis had a 7, likely would have bet the flop. So can't really try to bluff and take that one away. Although against Jack high, it may have worked. First one goes to Charlie. Needs to fight his way back a little bit, although things change quickly.
Yeah. Slightly over 2-1 here.
Not sure how many of these stats are true that people are sharing about. Charlie.
There's a war in there. Rail derail.
Yeah, we've got Charlie's a part-time poker player, full-time pickleball crusher, and a pro musician.
Wow.
Well, that's true. People swooning over him in the chat makes even more sense.
I like the grunge style. Very 90s.
Charlie electing to limp the button. See this a lot in modern heads-up play. Lets you see more flops, lets you play in position. Flop's the best hand and a gutter ball against not much 5 high from Travis. Two for 2, just how Charlie drew it up, starting the heads-up match strong.
Sorry.
Getting some momentum, if you believe in that sort of thing. Travis doesn't seem the type to really tilt or adjust his strategy just because he's on the wrong side of card distribution early.
Don't worry,
Yeah, I don't think so.
Both these guys seem composed.
I could see Charlie being a pickleball musician, like a pickleball guitar player, and I could see Travis being like a tennis piano player.
Okay.
Like I could see him at a piano.
Little stereotyping going on, but in a good way. Compliments all around.
A preppy style versus like a grunge style.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Do you think, is there any hatred from tennis players to the pickleball community?
I don't
Better
know.
than thou, like that sort of thing?
Maybe. I mean, preppy sports always have a kind of like golf, polo, tennis. It's very like a country club, you know?
No
but I feel like pickleball has been the sport of the people and gaining lots of traction in the past like 5-10-ish years.
I think there's a little bit of feeling as we look at our trophies there, both the BetMGM and Borgata, beautiful.
Beautiful.
Little feeling of like you play pickleball if you can't play tennis or that sort of thing. I faced it. So I grew up playing golf.
Oh, really?
And then 4 or 5 years ago, I started playing disc golf a lot. And the disc golfers face that a lot from the golfers.
See, but that's the thing is like, are you trying to be a pro tennis player? Because like otherwise, we're all getting old, and do we care?
Right.
Just want to play a game.
Obviously.
Yeah.
I'm certainly not a specialist of any kind, though. To play you at ease.
I will say though, I was pretty good at Guitar Hero, and actual guitarists were like, "That's not real guitar." Like it's like
that one. Maybe there's a real argument.
Well,
for
they were bad at playing Guitar Hero because it's off a little bit, like the frets are off or whatever.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah. The 3-deuce suited. See, Casey liked this hand earlier.
Does flop a gutter ball. King high for Charlie.
One check.
Very often the best hand in heads-up play. Really hard to make a pair.
2 check.
Stays the same on the jack. Travis looking for any card under, or a deuce, 3 or 5 to make the best hand, that is.
Might have to start betting here.
3 high, never going to be good at showdown, of course.
Never going to be good at showdown.
Winning this one prior to showdown would be the only chance he has, unless he drills one of the needed cards.
I was going to bet.
Yeah, that's why you had to bet.
There you go.
That's why you got to bet the 3-deuce.
Travis is on the board.
I played a heads up a long time ago for 6.5 hours.
Really?
It was
stamina.
One of the main events, the Borgata main events.
Yeah. That would help.
Yeah. I kept grinding him down to 15 bigs, and then he'd double up, and then I grind him down to 15 bigs, and he'd double up, and then. So yeah, it took 6.5 hours to finish.
That's insane.
I'm taking the under, I hope. Much as I love hanging out with you, Nikki.
Yeah, I'm with you.
6.5 is a little much right now.
It has been a really fun final table, chill vibes, friendly table. Covered a lot of ground. From fish not having souls to tennis being better than pickleball.
And then I got bad for a while, and now I might be good again.
I've always sucked.
You're still early. You've got a long way to fluctuate between bad and good still.
I'll wait to take a sip. That one's not.
Ooh, that was a really good one.
I had a double.
See far fewer flops in post-flop play, heads up, just so often. First one to raise, we'll take it down. Not sure all these extra names in the,
looks like a
count
mistake
there. We just got 2, 19.5.
Just the 2.
7.75. 300K big blind now, we are up. Oh my. Pocket kings for Charlie.
Versus King 10 too. Like, you love getting a hand, but then you also have to hope the other person has a hand.
in this
to
case,
get some value from.
especially with Travis playing the limp button strategy, like if he raised and then got 3-bet, not sure how he would respond, but he's definitely limping to call at least with this hand.
1.0.
Just 1 mil.
Well, it's just one. Sorry. For some reason, I saw 6 white chips.
A raise to 1 million, holding 2 kings heads up for the title. Charlie in a great spot to pick up some chips. Oh,
whoa,
no.
Wow, the snap.
Worst possible
Wow.
holding to see in his opponent's hand. Travis with only 9% equity for a chip lead pot. 15 million in play, and unless Travis gets very lucky, tables will turn. We'll see.
Ooh, and a king on the, oh, it was going all in anyway.
Going in
the
anyway,
money was going
but
in.
he's now drawing dead.
Was no good.
Wow, wow, wow.
Should be right around
Boat on the turn.
Like that.
Wow.
Just like that, gets ripped into holding kings, flops top set, turns a full house.
What a hand. It was always meant to be that way, though, because with that flop, wow.
I believe.
Heads up.
15.2 million in stack, 51 big blinds, the chip lead, and fans in the chat.
Wow.
Charlie is living the life.
My, how the turntables have turned.
Thank you, Michael Scott. The pro pickleball player, musician, Birkenstock model, Charlie gets a big, big double.
You're now the chip leader.
Yeah.
And is now in the driver's seat.
That's our poker.org photographer, Jesse. If you're playing at the Borgata and you want a picture of you playing, you can request photos on poker.org.
That's true. Or if you've played here and you want to see if we already got your photo, go to pokerphotos.org. That's the link, pokerphotos.org. Create an account, browse our galleries, and free to download all of our professional photography. But if we haven't got you yet, like Nikki said, submit a request on there, drop the table and the seat number, and our photographer will come around and snap a photo. So yeah, if your family members in here now want some professional photography of your friends or your family who've played this event, especially these ones who have made the final table, should be plenty of photos in there. You can download.
Chat's going wild. Travis now with the ace-10 offsuit. Charlie with the dinner for 2.
At minus 500 was looking pretty good earlier.
Well, you gotta have a sweat. You gotta have a sweat.
Do you remember you won a big pot with this yesterday? Do you remember that?
9-6 suited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suited.
That was against you and Casey.
Yeah. No, it wasn't Casey. It was some random guy.
No, it was Casey.
It was Casey, really? Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. He was in the 2-seat. He was in the 2-seat. He had on that blue shirt, and he had the sunglasses.
I remember now.
Yeah.
I was thinking
you opened.
Some random guy. Oh, it was Casey.
I called the button, 3-bet from the big blind.
Yeah.
And then you called, and I called.
Thank God I didn't jam that hand. I thought about it. I think it's close. I wouldn't be here right now if I did.
I love a poker player memory. They could just recall a hand. Like, you won a big pot with that 6-9 suited. Oh yeah, it was against Casey. This is what happened, and this is the exact action that happened. These were the blinds that it was at.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
All right, while we see a fold, let's go into the archive here and try to prove which one of us. How do I get to archives?
Is there a bet on this? I'll bet you $5 it was offsuit.
Okay, I'll take it.
I'll show you where archive.
Hands shake. Now you'll show me once the action's in play.
Yeah. Archive.
And it shows all stories. Oh,
you go
you're
to
right.
stories, and then you should be able to scroll down to the year. It was February of 2023.
Wow. Okay, we're going back.
Yeah, the circuit event. I remember it was February because it was around Valentine's Day. It was right after Valentine's Day. Ace Queen versus King 7. Heads up, it's really hard to get good hands, but Travis now getting these Broadway cards. Gonna help him out having the shorter stack. Try to chip back up. It's actually pretty even. Anyone's game right now. I think we see a 3-bet here. Common. Could be a jam, but I think a 3-bet. Offs.
No, it says 9-8 heart.
Oh, well, it's me offsuit.
Yours was A7 offsuit.
Shit, I owe you $5.
I got $5 Nikki dollars.
Damn it.
Meanwhile,
well, how do I know your story's correct? Did you take a picture of that? Maybe you said suited so you didn't sound so awful to people online.
It's possible, but you accepted the terms of the bet.
I did. I had to go by your story.
Did you record it yourself?
I don't think so.
There we go.
I did have a vlog after, I took some vlog footage of me talking in the car after, but I don't know if I said our hands.
Well, you can look it up. I'm willing,
Yeah.
if you said otherwise in any archived story, I'll give that $5.
Okay.
Because then it's a push.
Now we go. Ooh, look at this. 1 pip. Jack 3 versus Jack 2. Travis with the suited as well. Charlie raising it up with the Jack Deuce offsuit. Last time he did this, he had pocket kings.
One of those raising our worst hands, raising our best hands situation. Does get a call. Interesting, they both flop gutter balls.
Yeah.
Do not want to make a pair with each other's cards at this point.
I think the ace high board, though, gives Charlie a good continuation bet here. No hearts on board.
1.15. 1.1. 50, yeah.
Oh, this Charlie, 42 outs.
Pretty much really hard to not chop this pot in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Unless one of them drills a pair or a straight.
Does make the call.
Oh.
Wow, there's the straight for Charlie, giving Travis a pair. This is going to be troublesome. What started as a bluff from Charlie has now turned into the effective nuts.
Would love to see a size that allows Travis to continue with weaker hands. So hard for Travis to have a strong ace in this situation. This is perfect. 1.2 into 4.6, begging for Travis to come along. Travis might think that Charlie just never has a 2 here. He'd be wrong.
Yeah, I mean, with the 3-bet preflop, yeah. They're probably thinking an ace.
This might look more like a blocker sizing, trying to name her own price with 1 pair. But no, reads the situation correctly and gets out of there.
Nice fold. So you'd really have to make a move there. with your bottom pair.
Doing it with the kings, doing it with the jack deuce. Hard to call Charlie a nit after that play. Look at that, mixing it up with the jack deuce. That's just a reference to some of the comments I've seen in the chat. Certainly knows how to play tight. Knows
that picture of when we first met.
Oh, that's great.
So I know we're in the right area.
Man,
yeah?
I feel like I've gained weight since that picture.
A little bit, but you know, it still look bad.
That was not before the COVID.
You're
no.
bulking right now,
Thank
right?
you. I'm just bulking up. Just carb loading. I've heard people say that. Just eating bread is what that means to me.
Okay, I do have a vlog in the car.
Charlie opens up king 3. Travis with the deuce 4 just lets it go.
So sad when you pick up the blinds, heads up, and you're like, nice, I want a pod, and then it's just right back.
Yeah, true.
The battle rages on. Deuce 3 offsuit back in play. We've seen this hand get a lot of action this tournament.
Willing to bet that you're ahead.
Not from Charlie, though.
Yeah, if it was Casey.
Pick the right time.
Story.
Linda, the hybrid tournament yesterday was posted. The player requested to not be advertised. That was Thomas Laviano. If you go on, no, sorry, that was the kickoff event. Apologize. I'll find it for you.
Did not put whether it was suited or not.
Oh, well.
Oh, well. You win this time, TJ.
And see what you're saying about it not being posted. I have it for you, though. I'll get it.
February 22nd, 2023, in case you're wondering.
Good times.
Charlie with the pair here. Travis, the backdoor flush draw, not flush draw, backdoor wheel draw. Ooh, 2 pair on the turn for Charlie. Looking sexy.
Are you sure of that? Mostly, I think that's up main event. It's usually 2 out of 3.
That's Alan Kessler's voice in the background. I can hear it. Recognize that voice anywhere.
Yeah. Travis gonna take a bet here. Charlie is probably drooling over that. Having 2 pair. Unblocking top pair.
2 raise 1.4.
Does put in the raise. This will probably get a fold from Travis. But you got a little extra.
So what do they play? Usually multiple matches are also
Good fold.
And yesterday, that final table for the hybrid online event was Nicholas Divinizia, known as Dramamine Online. Took that one down. Took home $35,387 in first place.
I'm going to send you this so that you don't forget.
Those were the 2 trophies in play that they just showed. 2 massive, beautiful trophies.
Yeah, of course. Like they gave the guy more than first place money? I'm not sure. I really haven't watched it, so I gotta get it now. Yeah, I want to read about that. I want to report about that. I didn't know you were working
Not much here for either player. They limped and checked behind pot. Travis does take the initiative with the bet on the flop, and for a cheap price takes it down. Name is Mars. We don't do shout outs. We'll definitely not shout out your boy Forrest with his birthday.
Thank you.
Happy
Not
birthday,
going to shout out
Forrest.
Forrest, but we do hope he has a good birthday.
Welcome back, Chris.
Chris the dealer back in the box, one of the best. Will he carry us home?
Here are the current chip counts. Charlie did take the lead a few orbits ago, maybe like 30 minutes ago now.
7
And continues to chip up. Travis with ace-9 suited. Still anyone's game. Still fairly deep for being heads, you know.
Very much so.
Final
40
table.
something big blinds
Yeah.
average. When you're looking at a structure and trying to figure out when a tournament ends, usually it's somewhere around the 50, 60 big blind total in play.
Yeah.
Right now we have somewhere around 80 something. So I would say, if I were a betting man, which I am, next level.
You?
Yeah. Probably next level or so is on average when this thing would end. Of course, cards sometimes dictate that. You get a couple monsters. Could happen next hand, who knows?
There's that Jack Deuce offsuit that Charlie 3-bet last time and turned the straight with.
Will he do it again?
Will he do it again? Does it mix a 3-bet?
Not this time.
Sorry.
It mixes.
Two checks.
I think we see a bet here from Travis.
Yeah, I'd like to. Really got to fight for these pots where it's hard for your opponent to have anything.
Yeah, you got 9 high.
I think the times that we do get pushed back on are made up for by the times we just take it down, so worth it to take the stab. 51s plus 41, 92 bigs in play currently, actually, so like I said, pretty deep.
Jiminy Christmas. I'm not rooting for a cooler, but maybe I'm rooting for a cooler so just we aren't here all night. But
Fair
like,
enough.
I'm not rooting for it, but I'm rooting for it.
It's one of those things that like you want great play to be the thing
Yes.
that dictates the heads-up match.
Yeah, I want to see some really juicy hands.
Above the level plays,
Yeah.
Not just, oh, aces versus kings or something like that.
Right.
Always exciting, but oh man, like the 4-bet bluff or something like that that chips away at your opponent's stack.
Like that Jack Deuce for Jack 3 hand. That was
Sure
pretty
enough.
fun. That was fun.
Those kind of things, we need some excitement, up the level of intensity in this
This might
room.
be fun. These like
Like these are monsters.
yeah,
heads
these
up.
are monsters heads up.
A raise and a call, not even a limp from the king jack.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
no.
Okay, see, now we got something going on.
Charlie
Travis
just
hit a
flaps
pair.
Travis nearly dead, and yet he's going to feel pretty good about this pair of
Yes.
8s.
The 8s feel like they're the nuts right now when your head's up.
Travis certain to continue. The question is call or raise. Either way, whatever he puts in is likely not coming back to him. Of course, a heart on the board, so I don't want to speak too soon. But anything below an 8, an ace will be something that Travis does not want to see. Loses to way more hands.
That's not fun. Why couldn't we have a fun turn card? Ace of hearts would have been more
Correct.
fun.
Any heart, really.
Any heart.
Or even a queen, of course. Would upgrade his pair. Unfortunately, the offsuit ace is just horrible for action seekers. Charlie just praying somehow that Travis got here with an ace, which he likely would have. Ace certainly not folding the flop. But now, it is one of those cards that Charlie kind of has to bet whether he has it or not, though.
Right.
So it doesn't mean that we have to snap fold in heads-up play. Especially in position. We could call and evaluate, but this is a chunky bet. 2.5 million. That's a pot-sized bet. And the polar sizing works to get Travis to call. He is in trouble here with 7.5 million in play, barely over a pot-sized bet. That's a brick.
River, wow.
Travis is going to think that, or Charlie's going to think that Travis either has another king and he's very much coolered him, or he has an ace after he called a pot-sized bet on the turn. So knowing that that's what he thinks he has, yes, a shove here makes sense. Could this be? Has he leveled Travis into thinking his 8 is good with these sizings? No.
Ooh, yeah, I think if he has an ace, though, if Travis has an ace, that makes that decision much tougher.
Right, or of course, in the situation where he has the last king in the deck.
Yeah.
And just has worse trips.
Absolutely.
Goes for it all, goes for the...
I mean, like, that's just a slam dunk for sure, but yeah, an ace, it's just so hard to make hands heads up that, like, to have it.
Right. You see that Travis being willing to call a pot-sized bet with just an 8 on the ace, king, king, 8 board.
And those big bet sizing is going to be polar, either nothing or the strong hand.
But once he goes for all of it after being called twice, he'll probably comfortably let the third pair go.
Yeah.
Charlie, for the first time this entire final table, going for the hand on shoulder, covering up mouth in the big spots.
Very typical poker player.
Yeah.
2 pair for Travis here.
Likely going to get some of those chips back, barring a changing run out.
Is there another pink in there?
Yeah, it's underneath.
Yeah, I couldn't see it. I was making sure I didn't miss the hand here.
B Paddles says easy to pretend to be polar when you have the nuts. Well, you're not pretending, you are polar. You have the nuts. That's one end of the polar spectrum.
Exactly.
Not sure if he would do it with air in the bottom end.
Yeah.
But you're right. It's easy when you have the goods.
Yeah, true. Yeah, easy to do that side of the polarization. But we have seen Charlie make polar plays, so.
James Bargoni. No, we don't do shout-outs, but we do hope your friend Waze has an excellent birthday, but we don't do shout-outs.
I will not shout
not
out
going to do a shout-out to Waze and his birthday.
His birthday might, like, I hope he has a good birthday. I'm just thinking about your friend Waze. We'll not shout him out on his birthday.
We'll
Ace
shout
king
out
for
this
Charlie.
Ace king, though, yes.
Ooh, suited. Sexy. And Travis flops a pair. Okay, okay, here, now we've got something.
It's getting real.
It's getting real.
Ace-king still figures to be the best hand quite often. This bet is not a bluff. Protection and value, and trying to take this pot down. Second pair for Travis. Call or raise. Call it is.
Do you like the call for the middle pair?
In position, yes. A 9 changes nothing for these two hands.
One check.
Of course, if our opponent had something like a gut shot or an open ender, they now have the better pair, but
2 checks.
We'll check behind.
Yeah, both hands with reasonable showdown value. Travis probably feeling pretty good about a 7 here, though. Might go for a value.
Once the 10 pairs, the flush misses, and Charlie check back the turn, put all those pieces together, and figure to have the best hand pretty often with our 7. Can we get called by ace high? That's probably what we're targeting. So I would imagine a smallish bet in play.
Round bets, 1.250.
Exactly. 1/3 pot bet. Annoying sizing for Charlie.
Yeah.
Designed to get a call out of a hand exactly like this.
And it does get the call.
And it works.
Thank you.
And it's not wrong to call there. Like, you have to call for the minimum defense frequency. Against a good player. And you know that Travis is a good player. You know he's going to have bluffs. You know he's going to do that with hands like 9 high, with flush draws.
All the missed spades.
Yes. So when you're against a good player like that, you definitely ace king is pretty good.
We can also beat all the other like ace highs, king highs, queen highs. We have the nut no pair hand, as they say.
Right.
And if our opponent didn't make a pair, we've got the best hand. For that price, we only have to call 1/3 pot bet. Don't blame him. Charlie finds a suited ace to try to right the ship after a couple of rough ones.
This is a battle.
Raise 2.2 million, so 2 raises.
Takes it down. Oh no, I thought that he faced a snap fold, given his demeanor. And there's the fold.
Yeah.
Ace-4. Travis going for the raise instead of the limp with the 10-3. Kind of adjusting strategy on the fly here. A little bit of field play. Blinds have gone up, so maybe that makes, in their mind, a little more incentive to fight for these pots.
Level's going up.
If white's on this stack, then I didn't know we're there. Oh, my bad. I'll fix this.
Ace 10 for Charlie now.
All right.
Looking up these
I'll make it 7.
ace hands. The dirty diaper for Travis. Just gonna.
Wow, we get one more level at this, or one more hand at this level.
You heard him. A quick fold secures that we stay at this 300K. We'll blind level for one more hand, but after that, we're going up to 400K. That's a big jump.
Mine's up there saying 2,400.
Charlie again with the best hand pre-flop. Travis just mucked the deuce 3. He just mucks the 3-4. Waiting for better spots, not trying to force anything. I will say, I like the chip set, the tournament chip set at Borgata.
Absolutely.
The colors, the texture, slight oversize with the bigger chips.
This is just under 10.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
The cast chips, maybe not as much in my personal opinion.
Yeah, they're very glossy.
Especially because I'm colorblind, I have a tough side. But that's one of the reasons I like these tournament chips. Pretty easy to tell the colors apart for me personally.
Oh, you think so? See, I had problems with it, at least in the upper room, with the lighting. The yellows and the greens look really similar.
Yellow and green's always trouble.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have any color blindness issues,
Yeah.
but the lights were blue.
Yeah.
And so it made the yellow, and they were really light green.
Like a tough tint.
Yeah. And it's 5,000 and 1,000s, and people were constantly having dirty stacks because it's just so hard to tell them apart.
If I ever were to pursue like a different company or something, or try to open up a business, that's one near the top of the list.
Yeah.
Chipset, just like producer and distributor, because it seems such an easy win. Right?
Yeah.
Whenever you have a nice, clean chipset, bright, vibrant colors, easy to tell apart, easy to handle, people talk about it all the time. Like players love it, and they, on the other hand, complain about chipsets nonstop. And yet the producers of the chipset get zero credits, right?
Yeah.
No one knows who makes these.
That's so true.
It's the client, Borgata, that gets the praise or the criticism.
We're going to have influencer chipsets soon.
Yeah, I love that.
With the rise of the poker influencers, yeah.
Pair of fours is good for Charlie.
But does he know that?
We'll see.
Will he be faced with a challenge?
After the turn went check. Travis does have a blocker to the straight in that jack. Might compel him to be more interested in putting out a bet, but no.
Probably lose.
Jack high.
Oh, I have 4.
If I'm Charlie, or if I'm Travis and I hear Charlie say, if you check, I probably lose, and then you're wrong, it just rubs me the wrong way a little bit. Like implies that you should only be checking if you can beat what I have. You know what I mean? If you have something worse than that, you should probably be betting here, is what he's implying with that comment.
I see.
I don't know that that's necessarily always true. A little needle, unintentional, of course.
Yeah. Unintentional. Ooh, domination station here. I like the 9-10 suited.
Right.
It's very pretty.
Do you prefer suited hands over unsuited hands?
I do actually.
Okay.
Do you, Terrence?
It doesn't matter. They both play the same pretty much. We're talking like 4% equity. What a big deal.
Wow. This guy.
\S for the Reddit users. Sarcasm.
10 for Charlie. We've got 2 pair on the flop.
Again, hard to connect with this board, but Travis will just check behind. We're honestly not
now
seeing
the spades. The Travis with the 9 of spades.
some life, some hope.
2 bets, 1 million.
We're not seeing a lot of post-flop bluffing from Travis. Maybe 1 barrel, but rarely more than that.
Yeah, the ones he has chosen to bluff with is when it's like a river, it's gone kind of weak, check and stuff, and he has like 9 high. Or,
but even then, we just saw his jack high just give up there.
Yeah. He's definitely been really good at picking his spots.
Yeah, but picks them very cautiously.
Not super aggressive triple barrel bluffs.
Perhaps confident that he'll find better spots, not forcing it.
I think so.
I say that, and I have a feeling that something's brewing.
2.6 million.
Here's the raise.
Exactly on cue as I make a comment about him not making a lot of these moves post. He makes one now.
It's a semi bluff. He's got
sure.
the 9 of spades and blocks some of this. I mean,
might have checked back with a queen too.
Right.
Representing flush. Representing.
It's not a fun card.
Trips. Kind of think you would have shed most aces on the turn. So it's not really changing too much with the exception of King Jack getting there. But Charlie did just call pre-flop. Doesn't have a whole lot of these big cards in his range. Will Travis go for it? Has less than a pot size bet back.
Ooh, this is sexy.
Once you raise the turn, I feel like it's a mandatory barrel. And a barrel that makes sense is all of it.
It takes balls. Easier said than done.
100%.
From the outside,
it's
so easy.
Gives up, lets it go.
If you could see your opponent's cards, yeah. But
oops, sorry.
Very hard to do.
And with that give up, Charlie has an over 3-1 chip lead. Doesn't go for it, lets that one go. Sees a fairly large pot head over to Charlie. I guess we're just hoping to take it down on the turn when we raise, because if we don't follow through, just don't win often enough with a turn raise.
One jack.
Name is Mars. You're just making stuff up now. We don't do shout-outs. I already told you.
We don't do them.
Even if Zester from Spain has his birthday today.
Both players.
Not something we get involved with.
Both players flopping a pair. Hard to make a pair heads up.
8 of diamonds, 10 of clubs, 9 of diamonds.
Nasty.
Turn jack of spades.
Oof.
Oh, a straight
There's
for
the
both players?
Straight for both. Oh, this is the kind of hand we've been waiting for.
Is this the one? It's a small pot, but we both got straights.
Yeah, that is bananas. It's hard to make a pair, and it's hard to make a straight. And Charlie with the better straight, and Travis would have his tournament life on the line. I don't think he could fold.
Well, Travis is out of position. You got to think he's going to bet his straight.
If all the money goes in the middle.
Climactic pause for our production team to get the board correct. Casual Charlie taking a sip. Not a big deal.
Gotta slow that heart rate down. Just have the straight for the win.
Travis checks it over, and Charlie with the bet.
Small bet here. Smallish. It's half pot. Do we think there's a raise here? Do we think?
I don't really think there's too much reason to. I guess we can get called by 2 pairs, but if we check raise, get called, barrel river, get called.
I think we just set it up to put all the money in the middle. Yeah, so there's the raise, because Charlie's betting his pairs, his 2 pairs.
Right.
His, a set mate. I mean, like, I don't know if you get a set, but a set.
This is the line.
The diamond draws, if you have the nut diamond draw.
We need a brick to see it all go in. That's one.
And there's the brick.
Will Travis go for it all?
I think so. And probably for value.
Correct.
Like, you're getting called by Jack 9.
Yes.
There it is. Wow.
That's
it. Wow. There it is, everyone. Wow. The Mirror Mystery Bounty event. Charlie, our big winner.
Good game.
Thank you. You too.
Straight on straight violence to end it all.
What a
and
hand
Charlie
to end
Cunningham from Plymouth, Massachusetts, has just taken home his largest score ever.
Because,
Yeah, I know. I ran really fucking good.
and we do have 2 more bounties to pull right after this. But in heads up, the way that it usually ends, because you're usually much shorter, it's usually all in pre-flop, or like maybe a flop. 2 pairs. People have a pair each.
There's our payouts.
But wow, here we go. straight v straight for the last hand.
Travis Hartshorn takes home $45,606 for second place, but Charlie Kuhnhaupt takes home $66,044. The trophy, the title, the glory.
Going to Charlie with the Birkenstocks. Pickleball player, musician, also going to draw 2 bounties. Travis, though, did not come up short. He pulled the biggest bounty of the day earlier with the 20K and then continued to pull more and more bounties.
That's true. He probably made nearly as much as Charlie did.
Yeah, because Charlie didn't get to pull any bounties today.
Not at this final table. Well, he's about to pull one.
Oh, he's about to pull 2. He's about to pull 2.
Oh, true. He knocked out 2 players.
I think they're the minimum ones, but yeah, I think they made probably the same amount today. I don't know what happened on the previous days, like on day 2, how many bounties each player had, but yeah.
Before we go, we'll see a couple of bounties pulled, I believe.
Do you think that in tournaments they should have a little second place trophy?
No, absolutely
I don't think
not.
so either. I was just thinking about like you could 2 trophies and I get none, but yeah, I don't think so either. You know, the Olympics they do like the silver, gold, bronze.
Does Charlie get? Charlie does get 1. He knocked out our 3rd place player, right?
Well, Charlie gets both of them, I think.
Oh yeah, yes, gets both of them. What's that? What's that number?
1450.
1450. Let's see the other one.
The other one is a 16, but we'll see. I wish we could hear him.
He's on top of the world.
He is. Wow.
Look at him.
It came back full circle. Oh, 3,000.
Oh.
We didn't even know that was in there.
Okay, surprise.
A little surprise.
But you can see that on
Extra
his
money
face,
there.
too.
Okay, so he does walk away with the most amount of money today, barely, like just over. But like, wow.
Well done.
What
We're
a great final table.
Set up our winner's photo. There's Jesse Becker, PokerOrg photographer.
Congratulations, Charlie. And, you know, earlier, I don't know if you guys heard this, but Charlie did knock out Travis on day 1A on the bubble. And then Travis, obviously, rebought, comes back, has the chip lead for a while.
And then Charlie knocks him out again on
the
title bubble.
Winner bubble, yeah.
66,000 to Charlie's name. Well done. Thank you all for being in the chat with us. We've got so much more streaming happening the rest of this series all the way through January 17th when we'll wrap up the main event, $3,500 for that one. If you're not at Borgata, if you're in the area, you should definitely come out here. Check out the schedule. Go to poker.org for upcoming events and updates and winner photos and all of that. And we will be back here live streaming multiple final table events, including the Almighty tomorrow. The Almighty Million comes back for the live stream tomorrow. You should check them out as well. Well, I think that's it. Anything else, Nikki?
No, that's it. Really well played by everyone today. Great final table, friendly vibes. Had a great time. Hope you did too. And we'll see you tomorrow.
Check us back out right here on the Borgata or the BetMGM YouTube channels. I'm Terrence Reed.
And I'm Nikki Limo.
Have a good night.